Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Orifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Orifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Orifil and we've brought you two collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
May the 4th be with you. I've no idea. I've got no idea. I've never even seen the film. Anyway, look, let me get, look at these. Look at. Oh, there we go. Right, okay, good morning, good morning. Well, yes, I'm back already. One day off. What was that wind like last night? I can't tell you. The trees that were down the road was blocked out of my village this morning with trees down. Anyway, come on. Today's early bird is rather spectacular. Now, these are not real animals. They are faux skin, faux reptile skin. But you get the gold, you get the silver, and you get the matte silver. All three of those, is that right? All three for £7.99. All three for £7.99. I know, fantastic, isn't it? Right, oh gosh, yes, before I do anything, don't buy this. Do not buy this, do not buy this. Free P&P today. Free P&P today. Right, it's all day on May the 4th until midnight tonight. You just need to put in space P and P, right? And you'll get free P and P. Oh yeah, now it's the word space, S-P-A-C-E, P and P. Do not just put a space in. Right, we're doing it because it's our sister channel, Jewellery Maker's birthday today. There's some more balloons over that side as well. Can I just tell you, I'm really echoing really badly today. Right, okay. So free P&P, make sure you put that in. It's free P&P all day. And right now, everything that we, excuse me, I'm just going to get ready. We're a bit behind ourselves today. There we go. If I don't pull them up like that, I'll end up like that, you see. It's on everything, right? So if you go to the website, if you buy a sewing machine, you buy anything, right? Today's the day you need to catch up with all getting your, like, your waddings, all those lots of little things like your pen refills and things like that. That's what you need to get. What pens? Friction pens, things that you don't really want to pay your £3.95 postage package on. There it is. It's the word space P and P, right? So there you go. Now buy the early bird. So you get all three of these. You can use it, well, once it's in, that's it all day. All day, free P&P, all day long. So if you check out 100 times, it's free P&P. £7.99, you get the square or rectangle of this, the rectangle of this, the rectangle of this. It's gold, grey and silver. Oh, favourite message ever coming across the bottom. Deborah. Thanks a lot, Deborah. He's not, she's put. That's a good way to start my first day back after a huge break of one day. And it was like winter yesterday, wasn't it? I'd got all sorts, I didn't leave the house. I had so many plans and it was horrible. Anyway, look, what do they actually call these? Gold, silver and gunmetal. Oh, and none of those are gunmetal to me, but there you go. There we go, £7.99. I know, today's early bird. What are you going to make out of it? Little purses? Oh, actually, a wallet. A wallet would be nice out of that, wouldn't it? It is faux. It's not leather. It is faux. Do you know what? £7.99 for 3 is really good because I remember the day that we did the leather work and the faux leather perk with was that lovely lady called Julie? Was she called Julie? And we did leather work. Yes, that's the one. I'm sorry. Is it Julie? I'm sure it is. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure they were more than that per each one. Oh, okay. Okay, you're saving £5 then, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, £4. You're saving £4. Saving £4. I thought they were more expensive than that. At £7.99. They what? Oh, okay. At £7.99, FR6647 is your item code number for today's early bird. Keep your messages coming in. Lots of you there on Facebook Live. Lovely to see you all. I'll do a few of those while you're checking out on this. Ghislaine says good morning. Liz says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Kathleen, Suzanne says it's wet. Is it wet in Aberdeenshire every day? Jean says good morning. Princess says good morning. Susan says good morning. Wet and windy in Derbyshire. It's a beautiful day here, I can't tell you. Laurie says good morning. May the 4th be with you, John. Hope you enjoyed your day off. Ah, thank you. Cousin Susan, may the 4th be with you. Jill says morning. Hope you enjoyed your day off. Lynn Tuitt says Star Wars today, and it's also our grandson's 19th birthday. Oh, morning, John says Judith. Claire says, yay, John's back. I've only been off a day. But it's lovely to be here. May the 4th be with you, says Debbie. We have a little Jedi arriving today in a new grandson. Oh, Debbie. Wendy says, good morning, working from home, and you're helping me along. It's only 8:10. Wait till 1 o'clock. June says good morning. Christine says good morning. How are you all, ladies and gentlemen? £7.99. Free P&P. Remember, if you've just tuned in, show the slide. We'll be showing this slide an awful lot today. Use the code, the word space P&P. Free P&P. Carol says good morning. Georgina says good morning. Jackie says good morning from a very windy Great Sutton. Christine says good morning. Lots of you there. £7.99. Hello, says Emma. Emma says hi. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and crew. Horrible day again here in Stanley. Excuse me, but you are a ray of sunshine, says Jeanette. How are you, Jeanette, my love? Stanley, that's near where I used to work, isn't it, Jeanette? Isn't that near? I can't say the name of it. The place I worked in before here. Anyway, when I was what? No, I haven't been a stripper for years. I was a dancer in Barcelona many years ago, trying to get my equity card, yeah. $7.99. Dancing waiter, actually. Please get it right. So many strings to my bow, not. Right, okay, I'm going to move on. Right, I've got loads of treats today, but before I do anything else, I'm going to do now every Tuesday we launch a panel of the week, right? Special price. We'll show it for as long as we have stock, because the week before last sold out by Thursday. Okay, this is the biggest stock we've seen so far of all of them, right? So it's a special price. We've printed it specially. It's exclusive. It's what? Yeah, remember, buy it today, you get free P&P. You won't get free P&P the rest of the week. But however, next Sunday night, it will go up. I don't know how much it's going up to. They've not told us that. But what it is, it's 4 fat quarters. Now, in my brain, I thought panels this big were a lot more than that. Well, they are, but you're getting a special deal. So, look, you've got the stars. There's the plough. That's the only one I know. Then we've got the blue stars on white. We've got white stars on the night sky. And then we've got crescent moons and more stars in the white on there. So each of those is, they look bigger than a fat quarter to me. They're called fat quarters, but they're bigger. They're big fat quarters. They are indeed. I said that, didn't I, the plough? They're 27.5 inches by 19.5 inches. They're the biggest fat quarters I've ever seen. Oh, Mrs. Right. I love the colours as well. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, you might want to put this in your basket and be ready, because I've got some beautiful Lewis and Irene. I've got a whole hour. I'll tell you in a minute. Got lots of space and star-themed fabrics today. I'll tell you in a minute when we do the menu. Free P&P, remember, slide. There you go. Space the word, not space, just pressing the space bar won't work. Yes, SPACEP&P. All day till midnight tonight. Not just on things I'm showing or on anything that you get from the website as well. I know. Now, I wonder if it works for Yarn Lane, even though Yarn Lane's not on today. I'm not going to risk that. Don't risk that one. I'm not sure. I'm sure it will do. It will. Loads of people shopping on the website. Well done, because it is free P&P, remember? Oh, good. I haven't done... What's happened to the time this morning? I've not done my nail oil. I've not done my hand cream. Oh, it's a bit late now. I'm here. I can't come over there and get it on, I'm afraid. £12.99. £12 and that. Oh, it's gone off the set. We used to have it behind me on the shelf. Okay. £12.99. I'll do it in the next break. Beautiful, isn't it? Fat quarter of that, fat quarter of that, fat quarter of that, fat quarter of that. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Panel of the week. We haven't got a sting or a song or anything like that, but no, Hannah. No, Hannah, no. Hannah's singing it because she likes writing. Right, before I do the menu, I'm just going to show you this. I'll do it properly later, but I need to just show you this first of all. Remember, free P&P. Oh, Elliot, go in my dressing room with you and get me my nail oil and my hand cream, please. Don't look at me like that. Elliot's our nail man. I would have them filed, but, you know. Look. Right, remember, it's free P&P. How cute is this? First time we've ever... Look, these are patterns in it. Now, it's knitting. It is knitting. Now, you're loving Yarn Lane after yesterday. Had such a busy day. Were you watching yesterday? Anyway, look, it's the official book. So much. I'll flick through it now, but I will go again later. Thank you very much indeed. Right, hang on. Look. Oh, there's even behind the scenes pictures, look, and everything. Oh, there is sewing in here as well then, is there? Costume replicas. How brilliant. Toys, behind the scenes. Look. Is that how to make costumes then? Hang on. Oh, yeah, look. They are knitted. They are all knitted. Oh, there you go. Excuse me. Her fluffy ears are a bit bigger than mine, aren't they? Maybe it's proportion-wise. Nice scarf. Star Fighter scarf. Oh, I know somebody who would absolutely love this book. He can't knit, but he'd love it. Oh, now, you see these? Isn't this the one that's based on me? There's one of them apparently that's just like me. I've never watched the film, so I wouldn't know. Droid scatter cushion. Anyway, I'm going to get on. $16.99. I'll go through that again later on because we've got loads to do. Here is today's menu. Coming up, we've got Light Years, which is obviously lighting. Claire's here from Native Lighting. Then we've done panel of the week. Then Wendy Orlando's here. I know, as if yesterday wasn't enough. She's in again today. Lewis and Irene, Cosmic Runner with Wendy Orlando. We have got, there it is. Now, those fabrics are all glow in the dark. Every single one of those is a glow in the dark fabric. So that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Out of This World fabrics. They're lovely. Some brand new ones. There's some brand new ones and some of your favourites in there. All to do with space and cosmic thingies. Then at 11 o'clock, now this one's where we pushed the menu a little bit too far. Phone Homeware with Wendy Orlando, right? Phone Homeware, right? There's bugs in. Oh, I'll tell you about it in a minute. They're already going. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Over the Moon. There's nothing over the moon about it, apart from the fact you love it, because everything in that hour is under £10. You will be over the moon. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is sending an email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Then you can go to your Facebook Live if you want to go there. And they're the ones I've been reading out. I'll just read a couple more out for you. Here we go. Oh, quick, there's so many. Little Misty Moo off to the vet this morning for a first vaccination. Lynn says, good morning. Carol says, what does the stars mean? I don't know, Carol. My poor garden looks like he had a wild party last night. Everything's blown over. Me too, Susan. Emma Bradford says, good morning. Beautiful shirt as always. It's a bit snug, this one. Yeah. Karen says, morning, John Scott and all the team. Are you still in your caravan? Oh, your static home in Prestatyn. It looked beautiful. Sinead says, hello. Claire says, lovely shirt. Where's your beautiful belt? I did miss you yesterday. Because I've got my travelling jeans on, not my show jeans, so I didn't bother changing my belt. Pam Minnie Harney says, happy Star Wars days, everybody. Am I the only one that's never watched Star Wars? No, I've never watched it. I've never watched it. Hannah's never watched it. Lo says, I've got my lightsaber out. Thank you, Lo. We didn't need to know that. Elaine says, morning, John and team. And Mariah says, hello. Right. Or you can go to the website. Go to the website. Go to the website. Click on Watch the Show Live. Now, you see on the little box there on the right-hand side, you can send a message there. And they're the ones that come in the white box underneath. I can't see what she's writing. Happy Star Wars Day, she's put. Click on there, it'll tell you sent it through. Right, while we're there, have a look down here. So everything on today's show is listed. Right, there's the early bird, and there's today's bestseller, the panel already. Scroll down, you see, now there are 2 columns. You see there's today's show deals. That one there is everything that we have shown so far. Right, so obviously there's only 2 things there. However, if you go to the right-hand column, it says pre-order. This is absolutely everything. No, well, I haven't got that Hoover today. But anyway, that iron's... Oh! Now, there's only one of the irons left. They sold them from underneath me earlier. Right, okay. Look, these are all the native... Right, now, that's not a native light. I don't know why that's in there. Come in a weird order. So these are all the lights. We won't be showing all of them today. We've got a selection. Claire's got a selection of them. But you can buy them now straight away. There are the beautiful fabrics from the Cosmic. They're glow in the dark, all of those. Really, really lovely. Brand new, brand new, brand new. You won't be seeing that jar of safety pins. Free P&P though, free P&P. Right, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. Oh. Wadding by the half meters back in stock. That wasn't here on Sunday, was it? So it's back in stock today. Keep going down, keep going. Right, they are the bundles for the Cosmic, what's it called? Bed runner thing. Yeah, you know what I mean. By Wendy Orlando. Oh, look at that fabric. Isn't that beautiful? That's just fabric by the half meter. We've gone into the next hour now. So these are all the fabrics I've got in the 10 o'clock hour. Remember, it's free P&P all day. Free P&P all day. So you can check out as many times as you must put the code in, though. That's all the fabrics from that hour. Look, brand new backing. Is it extra wide backing? Yeah. Extra wide backing for your quilts there. Brand new. Oh, and you still got the $8.99 price point. Look, that's good. Then we move on to, that's still more fabrics, more fabrics, more fabrics, more fabrics, more fabrics. Right. Wendy Orlando is back. She is doing the... oh, hang on. She is... Oh, you have to go right back to the beginning again. Yeah, sorry, everybody. That was Hannah. Right, okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Because Wendy Orlando is back to do bugs in the bag and the... Now, she's given it the old-fashioned name. It's called a biscuit cushion in today's PC world. There's your bugs in the bag, which are going already. I think they will all have sold by the time we get to them. Just to warn you. And remember, it's free P&P. I'll show you that again in a second. So she's doing bugs in a bag and she's doing the biscuit quilt cushion. Oh, it's done it again. And then we've got the under £10 out. There is so much in there. You don't have to wait. You do not have to wait till midday. You can buy it all now if you want to. If you've got to go out later, because it looks like it's a beautiful day here today. It won't be later. It'll be raining again later because I had to check. But we will get to it at the under £10 because it's so... There you go. They're in it. That all this, lots of ideas, lots of things. It's a mishmash of all sorts of things in there. There's some new things in there, aren't there? There's a new turn up. There's a new bag of stay press and all things like that. Blades, get those when it's free P&P as well. Glue pen, back in stock, back in stock. So all that, it's the under £10 out. But if you don't want, and you can go to the website. If we haven't shown you, if you want a Creative Grids ruler, free P&P. Cutting mat, free P&P. Wadding, free P&P. Sewing machine. Oh no, you'd be lucky. You won't get a sewing machine. Loads of you going through already. And remember, there's only one iron left as well, remember. Oh, it's sold. Right, shall we start then? Claire from Native Lighting is here. I don't know, I've gone all Scandinavia now. Claire from Native Lighting. Oh, no, they come from Scandinavia, don't they? I was channeling.
You are.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you.
Did you have a lovely bank holiday weekend?
I did.
Were you off for the weekend?
Well, when you've got your own business, you're never really off.
Exactly. Right, okay, so what we've done is everything we've got in stock is on the website. So if people want to go to anything else, they can do. But we've just chosen a few, because obviously, look at the time, we've only got 40 minutes.
Yeah.
You get free PP. Yeah, you get free PP if it's lights as well, even if it comes, because some of the big ones come directly from Claire. Doesn't matter, it's still free PP. Yeah, they're definitely going to lose money on that, aren't they? There you go. Space the word P&P, you get free P&P. So if you ever thought, do you know what? We've not got them on the desk here. If you've never ever bought a Native Lighting before, there are a couple of little ones on the website. Free P&P, it's worth getting them just to test them out. And then you think, because I know what it's like, when you meet a new company, you think, oh, I might not. We've sold thousands and thousands of these lamps and everything, but just if you're a bit careful, like me and Hannah are, do you know what I mean? We're like, we'll buy the little one first, and see if we like it, then we'll come back and buy a big one. That's what I think you should do. Anyway, for those of you who already know it, let's start. I don't know where to start. Which one would you like to start with? Floor lamp. Oh, floor lamps back in stock.
Yeah.
Floor lamps back
in stock. The Lumina floor lamp, which has been very popular with lots of people on Sewing Street. So we've got the Lumina here, and it's a floor version, and it comes in black and white.
Oh, hang on.
Do I need to come? Shall I bring?
Oh, there you go.
Forward?
No, it's coming to you. It's coming to you.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
So what's ideal about these lamps is the flexibility of their gooseneck. As you can see, that you can bend them round to be exactly positioned wherever you want to.
Excuse me, sorry to interrupt you, but I've never noticed split pay on these before.
Yeah, no, it's new now that you can get split pay on these.
Split pay on these as well. No interest charge whatsoever. So that's good, isn't it? 2 payments of £58.49. So I'll take £58.49 tonight. I was going to say plus your P&P, but you won't pay your P&P. So it'll be £58.49 tonight and £58.49 in a month's time. Paid for. Right? Okay. Sorry, Claire.
That's okay. So they're operated with a control, which is on the panel here. So if I just lift that up there. So here you've got your power button.
Righty-ho.
And then underneath you've got your brightness sorry, not brightness, your colour.
Right.
So this lamp has got 5 different colour settings.
Yeah.
So you've got warm lights, cool lights and daylight, and then a couple of other ones in between there.
In between.
Yeah. So if you're working with colours and you want to be able to match your colours, then using the daylight setting is perfect for that because it shows the colour matching. And then you've got 5 different brightness levels on there as well. So if you just touch those there.
All right, hang on. Right, stop. Emma, can you go to the lamp? Now we've shown where the button is.
We go back down.
Oh.
No.
Okay, I want to see the colours. So if you press
Yep.
the button.
So if I go down there.
If you not the colours, the button you were just pressing because we didn't see it on
Okay,
the thing.
yeah. So
Sorry that.
that's okay. So
Right.
you can see there.
Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. Can you see it
Changing.
changing each time? And that's with our great big studio lights on as well. In when you get it home into your real house.
Yeah.
The thing I love about these is they're fantastic for your workroom, but they're also beautiful enough, especially the black one.
Yeah.
To have, I just imagine it in my lounge, like to create ambient lighting, you know, like face it towards the wall.
Yeah.
And have it just the light bouncing off the wall. It'll give you a lovely ambience, wouldn't it? Rather,
Yeah.
I mean, it's good for close work and everything like that on your machine because you can bring the neck right the way round to your sewing machine, can't you? But
Yeah, you can wrap
it's
it round.
more than one. It's not like, oh, this is a light for my workroom. This is a light for my lounge. This could be in your lounge, in your dining room, in your workroom, in your craft room, in your caravan, in your static home, anything like that. It's going to be brilliant for all sorts of things. That's all I would say.
And if I just lift the base up,
yeah.
you can see the size of the base as well, because it's quite a nice thin base there.
But it's sturdy enough.
It's very weighty
Yeah.
to make sure that it's sturdy as well. But it's narrow enough to go underneath sofas and chairs, so you haven't got to have it out the way, so you can tuck it in.
Now these are sent from you, aren't they?
They are, yes.
So when you'll get tomorrow morning, you will get the list of names from us of people that bought them.
Yep.
Do you how quickly can you turn it round and get them?
Yeah,
sent
they're
out?
normally sent out within a day or two, and then it's next day delivery with DPD. So
Perfect. Even if you play pit pet. I'll start that again. Even if you use... I didn't talk to anybody yesterday. My mouth didn't move yesterday at all, so it's kind of got a bit confused. Even if you use split pay, it will be sent out within a few days' time. Right, there's a lovely message apparently. We're changing the graphics to the black and white one, so make sure you get the right code for the one you want. Here we go. Caroline says, morning all. Between Mum and I, we have 3 floor lamps and 2 smaller lights. Love, love, love them. Thank you, Claire from Caroline.
oh, that's very nice.
Isn't
Thank
that?
you.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
brilliant.
lovely.
Thank you. Thank you.
They also come with they come
throw
with
it
a
on the
remote.
desk.
Yeah, they come with a remote control
Right.
as well.
Hang on, we just get a close up the remote control. Oh, you're going above? Oh, hang on.
Okay.
Right, turn it round the other way.
Other way.
That's it. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So what you get with the remote control is you get the same things that are on the pole, but you get some extra things
Right, okay.
as well. So you get some timers. So you get a 60-second and a 10-minute timer.
Right.
And then you've also got a brightness. So you've got a minus and a plus for depending on how bright you want. Then you've got the plus and the minus on the colours.
Oh, wow.
A little moon for your night mode if you just wanted to have a little glow round the outside. So having it as a
I
night
didn't know
mode.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's good if you've got it in a child's bedroom and
Yeah.
they want a night light
Yeah.
almost. So literally just a little glow.
Just a little
Didn't
glow.
even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got a 20%, 50%, 100% if you just think, oh, I only want half of the brightness.
Right.
And then you can just select a cool, warm or a daylight
How
setting
brilliant
as
is
well.
that? And that comes with it?
That comes with it, yeah. So you get a black one with the black one and a white one with
Oh,
the
now the
white
other thing
one.
you need to know is if you've got 2 of these, like Caroline has, if you've got, say, 1 black one and 1 white one, you'll get a black remote for the black one and a white one for the white one. But if you're in the same room, if you press the white one, it might make the black one change. Right?
Yeah,
Or
they do.
vice
You've got,
versa.
yeah, they do operate the
Yeah.
others, which you can have a bit of fun with
Yeah,
sometimes.
exactly, exactly. So now the black ones have always been, I can only talk about sales from here, the
Yeah.
black ones are the most popular, aren't they?
They have been, yeah.
Loads and loads of these. There it is, loads. You see, now that doesn't show, that shows how tall it can be, but it
Yeah.
doesn't
Show how flexible it
how
can be.
flexible.
Yeah.
And so somebody just asked about the gooseneck of it. Can they feel the ridges? Because
No.
what they're used to seeing is like a ridged one, isn't it?
No, so basically it's like a vertebrae in there, but
Right,
the-
hang on, we're just going to come round to you because you're right. You stay there,
I'll
stay
stay
there,
here.
we'll come to you. Right, there you go.
So no, the vertebrae that's inside them is it's like a smooth style. We've had sort of like these reinforced to make sure that after, they can be bent as much
Yes.
as you want them to. As you can see, you can just put them in a knot and twist them around. And so if you're working in a chair, then you've just got the light light directly underneath where you are.
Perfect.
And it's not going to bother anybody else in the room as well. So if people have got the TV on, it's not going to reflect off the TV and things like that. So it works perfectly if you're working at a table or just sitting on a chair or a sofa.
Brilliant.
As well.
Excellent. Lots of these going into baskets. And remember, you can get it on split pay as well. That's fantastic. And free P&P. Just use the code space P&P. Space P&P. That is brilliant. Okay, so that's the floor lamps we've covered.
They're called the Luminas.
Luminas, they're called Luminas. So now we'll just do it once more. This is the black graphic. Right, remember, Hannah only says this when they're flying into baskets. Remember, when it's in your basket, it doesn't mean it's yours. Putting it in your basket just shows us that you're interested. It doesn't guarantee it for you. Also, it's free P&P today, so if you know you want it, just check out. Just check out, then you're done for the day, aren't you? I think you have to put the space P&P in each time, but you'll be absolutely fine. You can use it over and over and over and over again. That's the black one. Here's the graphics for the white one. That's the black one. Here's the graphics for the white one. It's exactly the same, just white. Now, is it a shiny white, or is it, because the black's definitely matte, isn't it?
Yeah, no, they're all matte.
The matte.
Yeah.
That's what makes them look so elegant and classy, I think. Doesn't look like your angle poise. I mean, I know the angle poise has a place, and I like some of them for angular, but this one that you can use in different rooms, I think it's quite nice.
Yes.
It's a matte finish. Okay, so there's your graphics for your white one, plus your split pay, plus don't forget to put the free P&P code in. I know. It's only for today, by the way. I know the jewellery maker birthday is going on for about 11 days, but it's only for today here. The free P&P is only for today here. Right, now we're going to go to the ring light.
Right, okay.
Oh, sorry, I might have moved that and switched off.
That's fine.
Right, now, so this is a completely... Do you want to pull that one in towards you?
Yep.
Is that all right? We've only got this in black.
Yeah, this one only comes in black.
Okay,
so this
brilliant.
one is ideal for lots of different things. So people that maybe do like Facebook Lives and Instagram Lives, or if you do tutorials where you need to be able to have your phone and you can then teach people what you're doing, so you can record and show it live at the same time. So you put it on there. Ooh, so there you see how bright that ring is.
Look how
there.
bright that is on your telly. Look, it's like an angelic halo.
Yeah. And we've got 3 different colours on this one as well. Majority of the native lighting products have more than just one colour, so that people have always got the colour that suits them that they can work with. So we've got there was obviously the daylight one there, then you've got a warm light, and then the cool light, and then another warm version of the light there, and then back to daylight there. You've also got brightness settings on each one as well, so if that's a little bit too much, you can take it down and then take it.
Because you don't want it too... If you do, you don't want, sometimes you don't want it too bright because it can bleed out. If you're doing a Facebook Live, it can bleed your face out.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people use them for photography as well and things like that. So what you do is you get 3 of these little mobile phone holders.
You don't get the phone with it, just so you know.
That's mine. So you get 3 of those, and they all connect in here. So if you're, say, maybe doing like a Facebook Live and an Instagram Live, you could use 2 phones and do them at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Instead of needing to do it twice, because obviously you can't normally do it that way. So if you were, say, going to be doing a tutorial or teaching people how to do something, you can bring it down like this.
Wow.
And you just tighten the head there. And then obviously you've got your mobile phone attached in there, and then you'd obviously just go underneath there.
Which is brilliant for sewing and crafts and things like that, isn't it? Yeah,
especially if you're sort of showing people how to do things.
Yeah.
Also, if you're not using it to record anything, it's another way of lighting up a nice area that's quite a big light as well, just by bending that down.
Well, I think have we not got a FIFO from Derek? You know Derek who does, I forgot all about the singing last night, and I was late, I came in just at the end to his new waistcoat, I know. Absolutely amazing light, very light but sturdy, highly recommended. That's from Derek in the Scottish Border. Derek is a school teacher, but every Monday night he does songs from the shows on his, it's just him on his piano, singing along, and everyone comes in, and you can't hear the other people joining in just as well, but we all join in singing. So he uses it for that. Now, what I don't like is at the beginning of my Facebook Lives, you see me going like that, and then at the end I go, bye now, I'm going to press the button now, I'm going to press the button now. I think that, I don't mind it, just me chatting and everything, but if you were doing a professional one, I hate that kind of bit where when if you don't press the button properly, you see people, you don't have to do that on this.
You don't, no. So you get what they call a shutter with this.
Oh, what?
As well. It's called a shutter. So it's
Oh,
like
shut
a little.
up. You said a shut up.
Yeah, no, a shutter. So it's like a little Bluetooth control.
Right.
That you actually, what you do is you download an app on your mobile.
Right.
And then you connect this Bluetooth to that app.
Right, we're just coming in to see it now. Oh, there you go. Right, so you download an app on your phone.
Yeah, and then you connect this shutter to that app, and then that operates your phone. So if you're, say, sat down and then you're about to start a video, you haven't got to poke like you said. You just hit this, and then that starts either recording or takes a photo for you.
Yeah, because sometimes if you're doing like a fashion one, it's not you're not close to like mine. I just chat to mine there. But if you wanted to show the whole of your outfit, you could be right over there. You'd have to press the button, walk all over there, go like that, then come back and press that. Whereas you could just click on that.
And then that means you've got to spend time editing it and everything.
Exactly.
It also, in the app, you've also got an editor as well. So you can change filters, colours, and you can cut the video and stuff as well. So all the instructions come with it, telling you which app you need to download and everything. And it also comes with a case to keep the ring nice and protected as well.
You see,
so you
I
get
didn't
that nice
know that.
case
I
with
didn't know
it
that.
as well.
She started looking for a case earlier. I said, no, that's got Ian's jigsaw in it. I kept saying that's not it, but that's so it comes with that as well.
Comes with that as well to keep it nice and clean, so to obviously stop it from getting scratched as well.
Perfect. Now remember, it's £95 and 99 pence. Excuse me. You get free P&P today until midnight. Put in the word space P&P, and you'll get free. Now, does that come from you as well? Or does
That one comes from me.
That one comes from Claire. She'll send that out, but you still get your free P&P. Right. Oh yeah. Say that again. Oh, you put the free P&P in a space when you go to check out. It will ask you for a code at the is it at the bottom left-hand side? We can't show you it because Kat's card details are all on, so we can't actually show you that. Or if you speak to call centre, they can sort it all out for you. Just say you want the free P&P, space P&P. Anything else to say on this one? Can you make it? Oh, now, what happens if I'm sitting down?
Yeah, so you can obviously heighten it and lower it as well. So if I just comes down quite a long way.
Yeah. Oh no, that's perfect. So if you're sitting at a desk, a normal desk at home,
then you can do that as well.
Excellent.
Lots of people use them actually for working from home now, because they say sometimes they're in like a dark corner or room that's not really well lit and things like that. So just to light up the room. I use it in my office just to make the room feel like natural daylight as well.
Well,
so.
the room I use is north facing, so it gets doesn't ever get brilliant sunshine in it. And I have to, for my Facebook Lives, I've got a light above me, a light on the desk, a light over there, a light over there. You have to go around switching them all. And these are LED as well, aren't they?
They are. They're all LED, and so they don't generate any heat, and they're much more cost effective. They don't use as much energy as like a halogen or a fluorescent bulb does as well.
Brilliant.
And all the Native Lighting products have a 2-year guarantee as well.
Oh, okay. And that they get in touch with you if they've got anything to say. They get in touch with you.
Yeah.
Perfect. Where shall we move on to now then? Oh, the big one that was launched recently.
Okay.
I'll just read these. Jackie Jack says, morning, work today, so I'll have to catch up later. Kerry from Living in Loveliness says, hello, Claire. Hello, John. Gerardine says, John, I love that colour on you. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You're years younger. Maybe you should work 6 days a week, every week. Kerry says, I use this for my Facebook Live, so it's easy to use. Yeah, you've got to give her a lesson. She keeps getting it, not the lamp. She keeps getting it back to front and upside down and all sorts of things. So you can tell her, you know, Kerry, don't you? She won't mind. Right, okay, so now this lamp is relatively new to us, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And who and what is this designed for?
So this is for people that work on quite large projects, or they need an area that needs to be lit up, which is quite a large area. So a lot of the other lights are much more directional on something small that you're maybe working on. But if you've got a big sewing table and you want to have a lot of the area lit up.
Well, yeah, because if you're cutting patterns, you need a big table like that.
And then you don't have to sort of keep moving the lamp around, because it will just light the whole area up as well. So this one has got quite a long reach on it as well. So obviously it comes up like that, and then you can move it forwards as well. So
and it doesn't tip over?
No.
But no, obviously it's not going to tip over.
It's clamped.
But a lot of those you'd think would be not top heavy, but you think that's quite an acute angle, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah. So obviously, like if you were working on a big quilt, then it's ideal because you can move it around as to where you need it. So what you've got here is you've got the on and off button. Right. So I don't know if you can sort of see how well that's now lit the table. The table, that shows how bright that is. And then you've got a plus and a minus button as well. So that's on the brightest there.
Right. Yeah.
And then if we go on the minus, and that takes it down to obviously
Oh, I
the
see.
lower
So
level
right, okay.
on there. So that's the brightest.
Yeah, fabulous.
Then you've also got a wing nut on the side here. So
Right.
what you do with that is you just loosen it and then you position it
Oh.
wherever you want the light. So say you may have a dressmaker's dummy and you want the tips shining up at the dummy like that, or you might have something you want to photograph, and so you just put the light wherever you want. So
it's literally got 300 and anywhere you need to move that to, you can move it to.
Yeah, it's
whether
so
it's facing away from you, towards you, up,
down,
sideways.
back on you. So yeah, it's really flexible.
That's brilliant.
And it's just such a wide area of light that lights up so well.
And the clamp on the desk,
yes.
how big and small does it go?
So this clamp is quite a deep clamp. So it's I think it's about 7 or 8 centimetres deep. It goes
so that's
to
thicker than most cables, isn't it? So
yeah, and then also it goes down to as small as like 1 centimetre. So also it's got like little pads on there as well.
I was about to ask that.
yeah.
It's not going to wreck, it's not going to scratch your table, is it?
No,
when it's screwed on or
no.
anything? That's brilliant. So that is it. Oh, now isn't that funny? I thought there was much more than, as in, I was expecting a lamp that did all that to be more, the scale of that lamp to be
more money.
more than $89.99.
Yeah, it's good value this one.
Very
for
good
the
value.
light, the area of light that this one actually does
brilliant.
for you.
And I think it looks, well, it's because you say a lot of these come from Scandinavia, didn't you? It's like,
They don't come from Scandinavia,
okay.
but we work with a Scandinavian company that actually does the design of
oh,
them.
okay, that's what I meant,
Yeah.
Scandinavian design, because there's something, you can just imagine the kind of room that's going to be in. You know what I mean? It's something, it makes it look uber professional as well, doesn't it? If you've got that in your workroom, it's just going to look that. And if you imagine you put it next to your Juki or your Elner or something like that, it's going to look fantastic. I just need to leave this lamp for a minute because we need to go to the black floor lamp again, only because it's absolutely flying out. We've got it back in stock and there's so many in baskets. You really, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, but what happens is, say we had 10 left and 11 people, and they're all in baskets, and then someone rings up the call centre and says, I want that black floor lamp. They will be allocated one. So when one of you comes to check out your basket, you will get, sorry, now it's sold out. Just put it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. It's like when you go to the Long River. You know, when you're ordering whatever, I get my shower scrubs from the Amazon River. I put them in my basket, forget they're there, and then someone else buys them. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of, it's the same thing. It's only showing us that you're interested. It's not yours until you actually check out. So remember that. But remember, P&P, even though it's coming from Claire, it's free P&P. The word space, I think do you know what? I shouldn't really talk about the word, but I think at $3.95 we're losing money, because if you go to the post office just to post this, that would be more than $3.95, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? But the fact that it's coming from Claire and it's going to be all boxed and everything come from an outside source, you're still only you're not even paying your $3.95 because we're covering that for you today. So, you know what I mean? We still have to pay Claire for the poster packaging. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just saying. It is bizarre. It's bizarre that we're going to end up losing money. But no, that's fine. We're not complaining. Right. Chris says, morning, John. Just tuned in and thought a spaceship had landed. Oh, what with that lamp? Right. So let's move on now to, Hannah, the magnifiers now.
To the
please.
magnifiers. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we have a selection of magnifiers, but today we're just showing the ones that are exclusive to Sewing Street. Show that one off.
Could you switch that one off? Because it's just shining across into the,
There we go.
There you go, brilliant.
Yeah. So these are called the Chameleon Mini USB magnifiers. So they give you 1.75 times magnification.
Right.
Again, you've got all the different colour settings, warm light, cool light and daylight. And then you've also got 3 brightness levels on these ones as well. So these ones give you 15 different settings as well. So we've got some little beads here, which I can sort of show you how these look over the magnifier.
Okay.
So I've just put a couple of those in my hair.
We can see just for looking at, look. Oh, hang on, you're not there yet. Look.
How tiny they are.
So what magnification did you say it was?
1.75.
Okay, so you don't need it, like, as in, kind of 1.75, you think, oh, I want a 3 or a 4,
Yeah.
but actually 1.75 is a lot more than we conceive it to be, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, and it definitely helps, particularly things like for helping with thread and needle, obviously like the colours help you with the colour matching and matching up the threads and things like that as well. But yeah, so I mean, obviously if I just move that out, you can see there how small they are. Actually better to go that way, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And then back in. Wow.
Brilliant. Now, is it the black graphics in the moment? Yeah, the black graphics in the moment because they're very limited now. The black one is very, very limited. We've got them in both black and white. The graphics for the black one is in at the moment. We'll bring the brackets to the white, black graphics to the white one in a second. So now, versatility-wise, how can we move that one around?
So that one again clamps to the table, but again you can go backwards and forwards. When you're not using it, it can obviously go right down like that, so it's sort of out the way, doesn't take up too much of your room. Okay. And again, you've got the wing nut to be able to twist it as well, whichever way you want this one as well. Up, down, round as well.
Okay,
like
so
that.
why is it called a mini USB desk lamp?
Okay, because we've got a chameleon lamp which is a 7-inch lens.
Right.
But this one is only 4.5 inch.
Oh, okay. Right, in a second, what I'll do is, because we're talking about other lamps, in a second, we'll go to the website and I'll show you all the other lamps that we can't show them all in the amount of time we've got, so we've just picked selection, but they're all on the website. In a minute, we'll go to that in a second. Yeah. So the other one is how many inches, I'd say?
7. And this one is 4.5.
The one thing Hannah wants to say to everybody is when you leave your room with a magnifier like this, put a piece of fabric over the top. She's terrified that the sun's going to come through. The sun never shines in her room, so I don't know why she's worried, but she thinks the sun will come over the abattoir into her workroom and shine through it. Because she saw an episode of Modern Family where the same thing happened. The light bounced off a Christmas decoration on the tree. I have to say though, do you know what? It will be fine, but Hannah. In the morning, right, my kitchen is south facing, and if I put my glasses on the counter like that, and I always think, while I'm out, Hannah wouldn't like that, so I always put things away. It's just Hannah. I'm not saying it as a negative whatsoever, but we're just saying it's a magnifying glass. Yeah. If it's in direct sunlight and it goes through it, it will cause light. Let's go now. Before we go on to the next one, let's go to the website and see the other native lights that are available. Okay, so you go to the live page, you click on Watch the Show Live, go down to pre-order. Right, so, so pre-order, go down to pre-order first. So here they are. So we're going to do the Z lamp in a minute, right? But these are the other table lamps. Now, there's the little ones to start with. There you go. Now, those are both table lamps. Right, there. That's the big chameleon. So that one's got the 7-inch. That's got the 7-inch. And is it still 1.75?
That one is, yeah. And that's got 3 colour temperatures and 3 brightness levels as well.
So that's on there as well. And that one goes into split pay as well, look. Yeah. That one goes into split pay. Then, what's that one there? Oh, now that one there, it's like the floor lamp, but it's a table lamp, version, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the table lamp version of the floor one. Exactly the same gooseneck, same everything, but it's got a clamp on it to go on the desk rather than go, because some people don't want it to go to the floor, do they? Now, if we only got, we've got it in white as well. Then the one that we're not doing today, my favourite one, I've got this one. This is a gorgeous little lamp, and I can't wait for the summer evenings in the garden because I'm going to use it then. Literally, if you have it up one way, it's daylight. Turn it over, and it turns into warm light. You can make it lighter, you can make it brighter, you can hang it from a tree or a hook or anything like that. It's rechargeable, but if you have it on the lowest lamp, it lasts for 8 hours, and the highest lamp, it lasts for 4 hours. And it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love mine, absolutely love it. So they are the other lamps that we've got available today. Right, the USB lamp that we've got at the moment, the black one is down to single figures at $95.99. Now, when we first, I think I know the answer to this, but when we first launched these were exclusive to us, weren't they? They're now not there. We've gone out of that exclusivity.
Well, at the moment, they haven't gone anywhere else, but now we've got more stock in. They will start to go, but you have had them since January, so yeah. You've had
but where will you get free PP?
Yeah.
Where will you get free PP from? You see, you have to get them today, obviously, for the free PP. Space PP. So at the moment, you can't get them anywhere else but here, but pretty soon we'll be losing
they've just had some more stock
So if you want those...
The other thing to say about these as well is that they're USB, so they do come with a plug. Right. But say you work with a sewing machine that's got a USB socket, you can actually power it from the sewing machine or the computer or a power pack. Okay,
so for those people like me who are a bit thick, so the wire at the end of it has got the USB on the end of it.
Yes, like this.
Okay, right, so we'll have a look at that first of all. So that's your USB plug. Now, if you're like Paul, little Paul, he's actually got those above his plug holes in his house. You know,
Yeah.
because he's got new plug. So that's a USB. So it comes with that. But then it also comes with
The plug as well.
a 3-pin plug that you plug that into if you just want to put it
Yes.
into your normal plug.
Yeah.
See, that's brilliant, isn't it? So you can use your sewing machine, your computer, anything that's got the USB stick on it, or like I'd have to do, you just plug it straight into the wall next to you and everything, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, what were you saying, Han? There's only 4 of which one? 4 of the black left now. 4 of the black ones left in there now. That's all. Okay, right, before we go to the Z lamp, blimey, look at this, it's constant talking, is it? I do apologise.
That's all right.
Before we go to the Z lamp, the black floor lamp, absolutely crazy for the black floor lamp. I'm not surprised. It was the first time we showed it. It was so uber popular. $116.99, which means split pay, and free P&P today as well. But please be careful on that one, because there's so many of you got that in your baskets. Isn't it funny that, because when you first came, I said, oh, I love all these black ones. It's funny how the black one, not funny, but I think it's because we're not used to seeing it, and
Yeah.
they're very stylish in the black, aren't they? Because every
yeah.
time you come on, the black ones are always the most
Always
popular.
popular. And I think that's the thing. I think there's not really been very many black products in the market before. And so we sort of adapted that. And now most products that we bring out, we're bringing a white and a black version as well.
Beautiful. Right, let's do very quickly the zigzag. I keep calling it Z. It's the zigzag.
It's the zigzag, yeah. Okay, so this is a lovely little lamp for portability. So if you want to just pop it into your sewing bag, say you're in a hotel and the light's really bad, or you're in a caravan, anything like that, because it's rechargeable. So or say you're in the car and you want to do some sewing or something in the car.
Not while you're driving, obviously.
No, when you're the passenger. So how this powers up is a USB cable, like it comes with a little cable like this.
So it's rechargeable.
It's rechargeable, this one.
Okay.
So again, you just need to plug it into like an adapter or into a power socket or a computer, and that's how you would charge it. So then what you do is you just open it up like this. Put that down there.
Right.
And then you lift the top. So you get the height then.
Okay.
From there.
Now, people sitting at home are going to think, that doesn't look particularly sturdy.
Right.
But it is.
But it is,
I
yes.
can tell you, because I've played with it, but people at home are just looking at that thinking, it looks quite fine. Is it going to fall over? No,
it's obviously aluminium, so it's obviously quite sturdy as well. And then this bottom part here is obviously a double section there, so it is nice and
it's heavy, yeah.
nice
well, not
and
heavy,
sturdy.
but heavy enough, yeah.
Yeah. And then you've obviously got you can tilt the lamp up and down there to angle it where you want the light as well. So to turn it on, you just keep your finger on the power button.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's bright.
And then that's on and then you just got 3 brightness levels on that one as well. So you just tap it to obviously get to whichever brightness. Then to turn it off, just keep your finger on for a couple of seconds.
Okay, what happens if you put it away and forget to turn it off? Will it turn itself off, or will your battery run out?
Well, if you don't turn it off, it will do.
Okay, no, that's fine. Because what did you just say, Hannah? You just asked a question then. Oh, no, you've charged it up. How long does it take to charge, and how long does the charge last for?
So again, if you have it on the full power, it will last for 4 to 5 hours. And if you have it on the lower one, it will last up to 8 hours. And then charging time's about 2 to 3 hours.
Okay, so I'm thinking it could be your posh torch almost, you know what I mean? Like if you live in the countryside like I do, and we get power cuts all the time, sometimes you need something. I've got a great big butch torch I've got there.
Yeah.
But that would be ideal to not only use on your desk, but know that it's charged up, and you can just switch it on, and you don't have to lift it. You don't have to lift it all the way up.
No. So if you just push it down. You know, it just depends how, it's got the versatility of having it nice and then obviously folds right down. And then it's so nice and compact. I mean, lots of people tell me that they take them to restaurants when they can't read the menus very well because they're so dimly lit and things like that. Yeah. So, they're just nice size to pop in your handbag.
What's a restaurant? What's going
What's a restaurant? Oh, not long, John, only 2 weeks.
No, what I was thinking of is lots of my ladies and gentlemen have got park homes or caravans or static homes they go and stay with, or motorhomes and things. This would be ideal to have in that, wouldn't it? If you're going away for the weekend, just to have in your own motor. Because Karen was at hers in Prestatyn this weekend. It looked amazing. But that'd be fantastic. Got a quick message from Angela here saying, I adore my zigzag lamp. I use it when I'm hand sewing at home and can literally pop it in my handbag when I go to my mum's, and we use it there, from Ange. There you go. brilliant, thank you. These FIFO things are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't FIFO. That wasn't FIFO. That was just a message. Sorry. So how much was that? Like $49.99. I think that's a really, really good buy, and that's relatively new to us as well, isn't it?
It is, yes. This one and the task lamp, which are the two new ones.
Now I need to tell you the two most popular lamps of the hour. Surprise, surprise, are the tall black floor lamp and the task lamp. So there's the black floor lamp straight away. We've got to go. I mean, it's frightening, isn't it? The time flies. Right, $116.99. Now, also, we show you the split pay, right? We show you the split pay there. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. That's just an option. If you want to pay for it in one go, you can do. That's not a problem. When you come to check out, on that side of the screen, it will ask you if you want to take split pay. Free P&P as well today. Free P&P. There you go. You put in the word when you check out, space, the word space, P&P. So that's the best seller of the hour, the black one of those, followed by the task lamp. The task lamp. We can't believe the price point of the task lamp because we all think it should be much more than that. Are you sure you haven't missed a number off there? But anyway, so first of all, you're going to get it free P&P today. It's $89.99. So many people love that lamp. I know a lot of people who already got it and they just absolutely love it. £89.99. It's only the second time I've seen it. Right, Claire, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
That was brilliant, very fleeting visit there. But make sure you check out the free P&Ps only today, and the other lamps are all available on the website as well. So please, if you do want to go for something else, please do go to the website. Right, very quickly, I've just got to, before we go for a break and Wendy Orlando comes on, this is panel of the week that I've got to recap. Brand new today now. It will go up in price on Sunday. Sunday night, this will go, well, I think they'll sell out before then anyway. So here you've got the stars and the moons on that side. And then this side, you've got the stars on blue and the blue stars on white. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. It's a panel that, they're calling those fat quarters, but they're huge fat quarters though. Absolutely huge. Even just for cushion backs or anything like that you could use for, or when you come to see the show that I've got in the next hour and the one after that, you might want to team these up with some of the fabrics we've got. Okay, so that's that. Also very popular today, my book, because it's May the 4th, Star Wars Knitting the Galaxy. The official Star Wars. Now you're thinking, oh, is it just toys? Is it just soft toys? There's scarves, there's clothes, there's all sorts of things in here. Look, so I'll just show you from the back there. So you've got cushions, all the patterns, blankets, home decor. Then we've got hats. Mitts. No, it's not Darth Vader, it's Darth Maul. Well, he's the one with the red face. He was the stuntman. That was his break. It was his big break in show business, wasn't it? Nobody could see his face. Darth Vader pullover. Socks. Wookiee socks. There's more mittens there. We like the R2-D2 mittens. Everything. Look at it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Rebel Alliance shawl. There's the Voda. That I was a bit confused putting those on. Anakin's Infinity Cowl. I don't know who these people are. Which one did Ewan McGregor play? Anyway, General Leia Organa pullover. Now, he's Chancellor now. Wasn't he something else a minute ago? Palpatine scarf, that one. Oh, look, what's this? Nice, aren't they? Beautiful. If you love your knitting. I know it's more at Yarn Lane than it is Sewing Street, but we had to show it, didn't we? Ewok. Oh, look at that. If you know somebody who loves Star Wars, this book is going to be brilliant, isn't it? Behind the scenes. Fantastic. Okay, right. I'm going to go for a break now. Wendy Orlando is up after the break. She's making, a bed runner with pockets. Now, here's the bed runner. Have we got the other picture? Yeah? Modelled beautifully. That looks a bit strange, doesn't it? We were trying to show that it's got pockets at the end. Looks a bit strange. Anyway, that's Wendy Orlando. Those are glow-in-the-dark fabrics. We've not only got the kit, we've actually got the fabrics there in the next hour as well. So that's it. So thank you, Claire. We'll see you again very soon. And I'll see you in 3 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick unpick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. We'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Please make sure you check out your baskets on that last hour. Very, very busy. Now. I've got a couple of messages. Margaret says, oh, John, I love that colour on you. Very uplifting. Oh, thank you. Julie says, good morning, everyone. Donna says, good morning. Chris says, good morning. Right. Wendy Orlando's here. I know you had her yesterday, but we had to have her today. Deal, you know, we have to do that. Do Monday, you can do Tuesday, that kind of thing. And she's glaring at me now. Right, I've got brand new fabric. Lewis and Irene, brand new fabric. Now, I've got it in a mega bundle. Now, right, in the mega bundle, you get a half a metre for free. Look, £76.89. You get a half a metre for free. Right, are you thinking, that's lovely. I'll show it to you in a minute. But look, I'll just go to my little friend here. Oh, do you know what? He looks like little Paul. Doesn't he look like little Paul? Anyway, look. I'm just going to show you this. This is glow in the dark fabric. Look. Can you see that? Oh, can you see that though? Oh, hang on, bring the lights down. There you go. You don't need the torch to do it. It's just to show you that it's glow in the dark fabric. Look. All of the, oh, that one works. Look, they're all glow in the dark fabrics. Look. Oh no, the battery's run out. Oh no. Oh yeah, the batteries have gone, Hannah. Yoda. Right, anyway, that's the mega bundle. Now, I have got all of these fabrics by the half metre, which I'm going to be doing later. But if you want to buy half, or let me show you them all. Because you don't want to buy. Right, so you've got your stars and your moons. Then in grey, you've got your stars and your moons on pink, your stars and your moons on navy. You like Catherine wheels, your cosmic Catherine wheels on black and on purple and on pink. Then you've got your good vibes, hello, be kind, daydreamer, love on black and on purple and on blue. Then you've got your grey. I'm not quite sure what, oh, they're star signs. Star signs on your grey, your sand and your sky blue. All of those, you get all of those. One of them you get for free. £76.89 will get you that bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 metres you get there. 6 metres of fabric. Oh yeah, 6 metres, there it is. Right, but Wendy's, so that's the mega bundle. I'll go through the half metres in a minute. Oh, Wendy's brought her own torch. Excuse me. You can buy them on the web, on pre-order. They're on pre-order, the half metres. The whole bundle will be underneath on show deals, but all the buy half metre on pre-order. Right, so Wendy's made this bed runner. There you go, it's got pockets on the end. So what you get here is you get your cosmic bed runner instructions. Then you get half a metre of the grey, half a metre of the blue, half a metre of the sky blue, and that's those star signs, and a metre of your solid blue, which is enough to do the backing as well. It's obviously big enough for a single bed, and it's got pockets in it. Wendy will show you that in a second on the real one. So that's bundle number one, £36.99. You'd need to add wadding to it, yeah. Need to add wadding to it. But you've got your backing and your binding in there. So you would just need your wadding. Okay, message from Laurie. Oh, hang on. It's got stuck. There you go. Lovely to see Wendy 2 days in a row. 7 months ago, my great niece had a little boy. Their last name is Walker, and they named him Luke Skywalker. Laurie, you're joking. And don't say nice things about Wendy. Laurie. Right, okay, so that's that one. Now, I've also got, that's the colour that Wendy's made. The one she's going to be demoing in is this one. So again, you get the instructions. This one, you get the pale grey or lilac-y star signs. You get the sand star signs, and you get the pink moons and stars and things. And what? Oh, yeah. And a metre of your cream plus your instructions. Okay, instructions on their own. $9.99. Remember, it's free P&P. If you just joined us, it's free P&P. Remember, I'll tell you about that in a second. £9.99 for your instructions. If you wanted to, you could buy 2 bundles, or indeed buy more of the different fabrics, or you might not want the cosmic, but you might want your own, and make your own bed runner for a double bed. You just have to make it twice as long. There you go. So that's £9.99. If you want free P&P, you need to put the code in. It's the word space, S-P-A-C-E, space P&P. It's to celebrate our sister channel, Jewellery Maker's birthday, which is today. They're having birthday parties for like 10 or 11 days, I think. Ours is just today, hence the balloons, because that's their colourway. Right, now I've got wadding by the half metre here, which we didn't have on Sunday. This wasn't in on Sunday. Free P&P, remember, on everything. Now look how wide this is. This is going to start me coughing again, watch. Look, look, look. It's 100 inches wide. So you can buy as much or as little as you want, as long as it's in half metre. It's cut off the bolt for you. £6.99 for half a metre. Okay. Now, Wendy didn't use this wadding. Is that this one we're talking about? Yeah, Wendy didn't use this wadding. She used the poly wadding, which is on the website. If you want to know what it looks like in a packet, didn't you have the packet there? Wendy's got the packet here. She could give you a quick... yeah, any wadding, but that's on the website. That one's on the website there. That's not £6.99, that's the one that's on the website. Right, okay, Wendy, welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Were you
Good
wearing
morning.
that T-shirt yesterday?
No, I wasn't. I've changed.
What did you do with your
I've
day?
washed and showered.
Oh, you've not. And slept?
And slept.
Yeah.
Well, I had a nice socially distanced coffee with Delphine, because I haven't seen Delphine forever.
That's nice.
Ever. And it was really, really lovely.
Did you go to Greg's or McDonald's?
We didn't go anywhere, but, you know, we can talk for England, so we didn't need to travel anywhere to do it.
Nice.
It was so, so lovely. And to see the other designers yesterday. Had a
Yeah?
ball. Had an absolute ball.
Brilliant.
But
right.
it's so lovely to be back with you. No,
Of course it is.
It is. Right, yes. Bed runners.
Okay then, so tell me, what do we do? How do we make it?
Brilliant. I absolutely love this fabric. And I'm sorry your batteries run out, John, but, you know.
It's all right, Hannah's going to get me...
Yeah.
I was come back on again, but only dim. Hannah will sort it out.
No one can dim you.
Oh,
no
tell me
one
about it.
can
Go
dim
on,
you.
right, come on.
This is brilliant fabric. And actually, I was working late at night with it, and I thought, what's that shining at me? Because I didn't realise that it was glow-in-the-dark fabric. So it's brilliant, absolutely fantastic. So today we're going to make a bed runner, and you're absolutely right in that we're making one to fit a single bed, but there's nothing to stop you buying double and making it
Or
even
buying
longer.
the pattern and making it your own colours, because not everybody wants, you know, grown-ups wants cosmic on their bed, do they? You know what I mean?
Not everyone. Not everyone.
Look lovely in Liberty, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
yes, it would look amazing. You've got the blue colourway, and this one is the like more caramelly pinky colourway that we're going to be working with today. And they are delightful. You've picked up on it now. They're actually star signs, aren't they?
Yeah.
So there's my star sign, because I'm Libran.
Oh, I meant to get on with
Yes.
Librans.
What are you?
Gemini.
Oh.
Listen, if I was two-faced, would I have picked this face?
That's good. How many times have you had to say that?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So we're just going to start with the pattern. Now the pattern is designed for those that are new to sewing,
Right.
which is brilliant, because I like everyone to be able to have a go. And I say it often, those that are sitting on the fence that maybe think, oh, I can't. It's just sewing strips together. So the first thing to do is take your fabrics and choose your colourways. So, and I label them, because I'm a bit like that, or put them out. I'm lucky enough to have enough space to be able to lay them out in front of me. I lay them out in their A, B and C. It doesn't matter. It's not going to matter if you put a wrong one in the wrong place. It really doesn't. So the first thing to do, and I say this, is read the instructions all the way through, because even an accomplished sewer, there may be a different step that I do it slightly different to them. So just read all the way through, just so you get used to the fabrics. Now, I will say with the backing fabric, and in this one, it's the cream.
Yeah.
In your one, it's the blue.
I've got both of them. You've got the blue one behind you.
I've got the blue one.
I haven't got any of them.
I
I've
don't
got
know,
both
I
bundles.
didn't realise that was your arm in the pocket.
Yeah,
Didn't realise
me.
that was yours. Yes.
Well, yours was too hairy, so I had to redo it, you see.
What did I just say to you?
Then you got hairy arms, I know.
I didn't realise that I didn't realise that was you.
Anyway, keep going.
So just make sure that you cut out, and it does state it in the pattern that you cut out on the width of fabric, because by doing that, it will allow you to get all of it all out of one. And I have explained it before, but for those, a nice little bit of blue cotton there. For those that don't know what width of fabric is, you simply put the selvage edges together. So this is your fabric. So that is your width of your fabric. So when you're cutting on width of fabric, you put the two selvages together. Now, if you've got a long enough ruler and a big enough mat, you can just fold it in half. But if not, you can fold it in half again, and then you simply just cut down your width of fabrics here. And it does state in there exactly how many width of fabrics you need to do. And then we do something called subcutting, which is just literally cutting. Once you've cut a width of fabric, you then subcut into smaller pieces, and that's all that is. But this is good because it teaches you a bit of the language as well. And I'll tell you what it would be really good for is for a child that has shown an interest in sewing. I mean, obviously it needs to be a child that's old enough to be able to be supervised with a sewing machine, but to be able to be their first project, because it is just so simple. Now,
Mrs. Macadamia, no, well, how old's her grandson? 3, and he sits at the sewing machine with her.
no, that's good. That is good.
Laurie says she's a Libra too. When's your birthday?
1st of October.
1st of October. There you go.
In fact, hubby, bless him, we've got my son, my daughter and I are all Librans. We're all in October, and even the dog's in October.
Oh, wow.
So he's the only one in the family. And see, that's why I thought that if you were completely on opposite sides of the spectrum, so I'm a Libran and my furthest away sign is an Aries, which is what he is. So we're supposed to be compatible. But we have been together nearly 40 years.
Geminis are Aquarians and Librans we're supposed to get on with.
Wow.
I think it's to do with not where you are on the thing, it's whether you're water, air, fire or earth or whatever it is.
Oh, that's nice to know. At least we know that we should get on.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't,
In
but
essence,
we should get on. So once we've cut out all our fabrics, then all I'm going to do is place them in their piles. Now I know my pink is A and my grey is B. And this is gorgeous. It's a bit like a caramelly toffee colour, isn't it?
Are they all the same size then, those strips you're cutting?
They are. And then we've just used the backing fabric for our fabric D. So that is incorporated. If you can see. Oh, you're right.
No, somebody dropped something in there and it's absolutely
all right in your ear, was it? So we've got the backing fabric in there as well, just to break it up, because I think it's quite busy, the fabric, so you do need something plain just to bring them all together. Yeah. And then all we do, we've got a placement guide, so I'm just having a look at my placement guide. And I do always say this, if there's anything that someone's not sure, just tag me and I'll be able to help you.
Okay.
Well, I might be able to help
I need to just point something out here. This isn't anything... when you're wanting to send Wendy a message, can you tag her in a photograph rather than send private messages? Because not that she doesn't want to speak to you, it's just that at the moment you'll notice there's an awful lot of viruses around. Things like, is this you in the video? Or thought this was you? Or thought you might like to see this? Or I got on the other day saying, I know you love cats. And they're all viruses. So Wendy won't open. So the reason I'm telling you is Wendy won't get your message because she won't open anything that's apart from, unless it's a family member or something like that, she won't open them. The best way to do it is tag her in a picture. She'll get it, she'll get notification, and then she'll answer you there rather than sending her private messages because she doesn't open those. And I'm just saying, it's only because we were talking about it earlier.
I'm really, really not being rude, but I got caught out a couple of months ago. And luckily, I'm quite tech savvy, so within 10 seconds, I changed my password. Yeah. But I'd already then...
But sometimes it's not just... Sometimes it can bring all sorts of rubbish onto your phone and your computer, everything like that. So I agree with you. It's really funny. It's like if somebody sends me a friend request and it doesn't say... It's just a friend request, or they're from Ontario and they were, like all that. I just delete all of those straight away. So just if you want to get a message to Wendy about your quilt, please send a tagged message. Don't send a private messages.
And very often, if that happens, we found that one of the wonderful gentlemen and ladies have already answered the question anyway.
Yes, but you also see all of those.
But I do see it.
Yes, exactly.
And please tag me in pictures because I love seeing what you've made.
So I'm just saying that not to be negative or anything, but just don't send private messages because she won't see them. And then
I just don't
it might be a genuine question, but she won't open it. But unlike me, won't open it because we don't want to.
And it's not that we're being rude because we're so not rude. It's just that I just won't go there because technology is amazing. But once there's a little gremlin, which is very apt for today, say, once there is a little gremlin in there, it's really hard to then get it back again.
So I just want to say that, right?
Yes,
Okay,
and as I say, I'm not being rude. So the first thing that I'm going to do, and I have started this, I've used my placement guide, but again, it doesn't matter. If you don't want it the way that I've done it, then you don't have to do it. You can just put it your own way. But I tried to, when I designed it, I made sure that no two fabrics were directly with each other. So, I mean, you can see this.
Isn't it picket fence or rail fence? What's it called, Hannah? The rail fence, picket fence one. That's that design. And what you do is what you then do if it was rail fence is you see where your blue one is coming down the side, you then make sure the one going across was blue, the one going down was blue, so you're creating like a zigzag. Yours is completely random. It doesn't create a pattern, but if you were to do it so that your lines all follow like that, that's a kind of traditional.
I'm really proud of myself because I don't do random, do I?
No.
And I have this time. I just selected one of each and then I twisted and twisted, so each time hopefully.
Yeah.
But again, it doesn't matter. It really does. If you just want to do a whole, well, you wouldn't want to do a whole block because you may as well not sew them together.
Square,
just do a square. But yeah, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Then all we're going to do, so I now know that I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, row 5. So I need one of these, one of these, and one of these. I'm just going to sew them together like this. Sorry, I didn't put this on earlier because I needed a cutting table. I absolutely adore this, but oh boy, does it take up a lot of space. Right, let's just put you on.
Oh, so you're saying birthday as Sue's youngest, a force to be reckoned with. Sheila says, hi, John and Wendy. What a wind. All my swings are practically at the neighbour's house. Oh, I know. I dread to think where my garden furniture is.
Oh, yeah, we had a bit of apparently down in Sussex, we had like a freak hail storm and it completely, the gazebo just went, and it's no longer.
Gazebo, darling, gazebo.
Oh, no, it's only a cheapy one. So what we're going to do now is we're going to lay them out how we're going to sew them.
Yep.
And I'm going to put this one and sew it to that one and then sew it to that one. And what we do is we place right sides together. So I'm going to just place them like that. And then I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch seam down here. Okay. Now, I will say that it does need to be a 1/4 inch seam because the size of the finished square is all been calculated so that it fits. You may need to cut it slightly afterwards, and a little tip is if you're going to sew a seam, do a little bit less than a 1/4, rather than more than a 1/4.
Yeah, so a scant quarter.
Because that way it means that you may be able to cut it down, whereas if you do it too big, you're not going to have enough. But again, it's just a bed runner. It is only a bed runner.
Morning, John and Wendy and crew. Sorry I'm late nights. Had a lie-in. Still in bed. Oh, may the 4th be with you. Love to all, says Sue. Free P&P today. Free P&P as well. Stuart says, yes, John, you're right. It's rail fence block. Looking forward to you and Wendy. Thank you, Stuart. You're a bit late today, Stuart. There's the free P&P. Use the code, the word space, P&P. We will be showing these fabrics by the ½ metre in about 10 minutes' time.
And they are gorgeous. So we've now sewn our first 2 together, and now we're going to put the bottom one on, and again, right sides together. And I don't, when I'm doing in long strips, I do go one way and then the other to stop my banana effect. These are only small, so I just I sew them how I find them. A little bit slower than me today. I'm like Speedy Gonzales today.
How many coffees have you had?
I haven't had any yet.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you wait till the next show then when I've had one. And because I've designed it, and it just so happens with these blocks that you don't get any intersections. So now it doesn't matter which way you iron your seams, because all I'm going to be doing is sewing this line here along just one piece of fabric. But what I will say is when you press it, when you've done it on the back, then turn it over, and then you want to just press it on the front, because you want that centre seam, these centre seams, to be nice and flat. We don't want any little humps. We're going to be able to make the whole runner and actually go to bed in this.
Oi! We'll have less of that. So at 20:20 on a Tuesday morning.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was 9:05. Sorry. And I've got my glasses on. It's my age.
Yeah, you said it.
So don't you go saying anything.
Not saying a word.
So we've now got our completed block, and then I'm just going to check that it's the size that I want it to be, and it's brilliant. As you know, I've got a long one and a 6.5 one, so this one is perfect because I need it to be 6.5 inches wide. I'm not sure if you've got them in stock.
So we've got the 6.5 inch squares that we did have, but not this one.
Squares would be perfect.
Oh, there you go.
Well, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because you want... we haven't got it out there.
No, I don't think it's there, no. Sally Ann had it on whatever day Sally Ann was in. Sunday, they were all the days.
I know, they're all merging into one at the moment.
Saturday. But it's on, if you go to the website, go to rulers, you'll find the 6.5 inch square.
I think we have got it up here, haven't we? Oh, yeah. Oh.
3p. Oh, is it there?
I found it. It's having a little party.
Yeah, 3p is on everything from the website as well as things that we show on here. So if you want to go onto the website, buy some wadding, buy some glue sticks, glue pens, glue refills, anything like that, please do.
Even better. Thank you for telling me that.
Okay.
I don't know if I've got a 6.5 inch one, so I'm going to have to. They are, and it's 3p today.
Okay, somebody frisk her before she leaves.
Oh, please.
Oh, hey. She's frisky today, isn't she?
I've had sleep. I'm not good when I've had sleep. I'm even worse. I've just laid this down on here, and this is going to sound awful, but it's there or thereabouts. Right. So I'm not going to do anything with it.
Right, okay.
It's a little bit shorter one side, but that's fine. I can correct that. But if it is bigger, then you would just cut it down there, and then you would turn it round because
rotating cutting mat, 3p.
Oh, have you got those back in stock?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never. It's not good to try and cut like that because you want a nice even pressure. So that's that. So that is the block finished. Now, all you do is you use your chart, your placement guide, and just complete all the blocks.
Yeah.
One after the other, all the way down. Once you've got all your blocks, I would keep them in order as you're going along. And then all we're going to do you want me to make 2 more and sew them together?
Yeah,
or do you
go
want
on
me
then.
to... Oh, okay.
Margaret says, my grandson loves Wendy's Bugs in a Bag game. We've got it coming up again at 11. Amanda says, well, it pays to read your sewing machine manual. I've had an automatic locking stitch. Only had the machine for 4 years. Oh.
But I don't know about you. I don't read. And
Why doesn't that surprise me?
I'm getting better. But you see, we've got the beauty of Gary now because I just
buy everything from Dukey.
No, the machine.
Yeah, but I bet you like it on everything, aren't you? I bet you don't. I bet you didn't know if you bought a new fridge, you have to leave it standing.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did.
That's my age.
Oh,
that's my age. Yes, you're supposed to. Did you know that, or
yeah,
have you been caught
I
out?
knew it, but lots of my friends.
No, all the gases have to settle in that, don't they?
Hannah won't know that.
No, she's far too young.
Oh, she does know that.
Oh.
And so she's not as old as us.
No, but
she's got very defensive then.
Did she? Bless her. Oh, bless her.
Oh, she's on one now. So people don't think I can use saws and drills, but I can. Normally, in the old days, you get a man in to do it.
That surprised me.
Why? Hannah can do... Oh, no.
I'm really sorry, Hannah.
She's just regrouted her bathroom. Excuse me. Don't you be going there, Wendy Orlando.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. I am impressed.
Yeah. She got her futon up the stairs and round the corner on her own. She nearly killed herself, but she did it.
I tell you what, Hannah sounds like a girl after my own heart.
Oh, I don't know. She does a lot of DIY.
I do all the DIY at home, so I love it. I love it.
Right.
So all I'm doing is
sorry, you know the blocks, do they go in different orders then? So you've got your pink, your grey, your sand and then your cream. Because you only need 3 in each block. Each block is slightly different.
There is a block guide to how to make the blocks up. I'm just using the 3 of the same just to show you how to put them together. But you can see on here they're all different. And yeah, there is a placement guide, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. No, of course not. But you don't want to get to your last block and find you've got 4 creams left. You know what I mean? Things like that.
What I would say is they need to be alternate. So you need 1 horizontal, 1 vertical, 1 horizontal.
But it doesn't matter within those which order they do.
It doesn't. Go with your flow. Just go with your flow. So we've got our 3 in our row, and now all we're going to be doing is we're going to be saying that one to that one to that one.
Julie says rotating cutting mats would come into their own with this project. They would indeed. And then morning, John and Wendy. I'm late this morning. Been sorting out my husband Andy for the dentist. He's got to have a tooth pulled. Oh, Lynn. Do you know what? I had to have when I was 13. I had 4 teeth out. I had to have gas. and I've never had a tooth out since. Then about 2-3 years ago, I had to have a tooth out with my dentist in London, and I was terrified for days. But I actually really enjoyed it. Did that make me really weird?
Is it injection now, though?
Oh yeah, it's a complete injection and everything, and then him kneeling on your chest, pulling at your tooth like that. I quite enjoyed it.
So you can feel him on you.
Well, no,
but
it wasn't actually physically on me.
But you can't feel it.
No, you can feel him in your mouth. Have you never had a tooth out?
No.
See, it didn't bother me at all. But then.
But did they used to give you an injection with gas and air?
No, gas. No,
Not
no,
sorry.
gas.
Did they used to give you a filling with gas and air? Because I remember having gas and air when I was really tiny.
My dentist was an RAF dentist. We never had any jabs whatsoever. We just went in and did it straight forward. I know, which is why I think my fear from dentists comes from.
Oh, now you've put me off now.
Yep.
So what I was saying is that because you haven't got any seams to match up on this, which is brilliant. So I'm just putting right sides together. I'm sewing 1/4 of an inch seam and a 2 stitch length.
Okay. Laurie says, may the force be with you, Hannah. Girl power. Claire says, how does Wendy have time to do DIY?
Who needs sleep? I love DIY. We've just renovated our house a few years ago, and I go in the room and I go, yeah, I made that. Yeah, I made that. I just love it. I just love it.
I'll go, yeah, Barry made that. Glenn made that.
See, don't buy me flowers.
I'm not going to.
Well, no, don't. I'm not a flower person. Buy me something like a power drill, and I'll be your friend for life. But don't buy me.
A bit of a difference between a £5 bunch of flowers and a blooming power drill for 300 and something pounds. Lynn says, love your demo, Wendy. Guess what? I'm mastering my rotary cutter. I cut 36 5-inch squares yesterday. Poor Mitzi couldn't go out. She went to sleep. Love your show so much, from Lynn. It's nice.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. All I've done now is I've sewn a row. And then all you do is, I'm not going to add it on because it's out of sequence and I want to make this perfect when I finished. You would just then place it on the bottom or the top, depending which way you were working. And then I'm going to do it that way just to show you how it would be right. And then you'll just place right sides together. And then you would sew down here. But you make sure that when you're doing these seams now, that you iron one way and one the other, because you get what's called a nest, where you would just nest the 2 seams in together, and then you'll get a really neat, sharp intersection there. So we've done that now, because what I wanted to show you was the pocket.
Okay. Oh no, before you do the pocket, I'm going to do
You do that then.
fabrics
You
first.
carry on.
Jackie says, I remember taking my daughter to the dentist to have a tooth out under gas. I had to hold her hand and I ended up going under 2. Oh, Jackie. And then Susan says, my daughter took my 1-year-old grandson to the dentist. And when the dentist gave him a little mirror to see, instead of putting it in his mouth, he just looked at himself in it. And Julie says, there was a scandal when every child aged 12 had 4 teeth out in our local clinic. Turns out they got paid for each... Okay, so I never knew why I had to have those 4 teeth out, because I don't have enough teeth anyway.
You were one of those children.
I was one of those statistics. But then, guess what, right? I was this little, fat, chubby 12, 13-year-old, right? And what happened was all my teeth moved, right? And I went to the dentist, right? And my mum nearly went mad on the spot. I went, you've ruined my modelling career.
How old were you, 13?
12, 13. Anyway, there was no way I was going to be a model unless I was doing beach balls. Right, let's do the fabrics by the ½ metre. Right, so let's do the star signs first of all. This comes in 3 different colours. Now let's just test Hannah's. Oh, sorry, I should have done the mega bundle for. There's only 4 mega bundles. Oh, okay, one of these I can't do by the ½ metre. None of the star signs. Okay, but I can do this one. I think it might be something wrong with the torch. But anyway, look, you don't need a torch to make yours glow in the dark. You can wash glow in the dark. It doesn't affect when you're sewing. It doesn't get in the way. Right, let's do the purple one first then. There you go. So this one is Be Kind, Hello, Daydreamer, Home, Love. Good vibes. Good vibes. Oh no, Jojo, even though I've been sewing for almost 50 years, quilting still confuses me and scares me. It's so precise. Oh, Jojo. Obviously not. When do we do it? Wendy's way. Anyway, it's only $6.99 this. No, it's an Irene, I was going to say. Thank you. Hannah's still on her weekend break, actually. She had 3 days off and it's been, you know. This is nice. This blue one's lovely. See, I can see little Paul in a shirt in this. Yeah. You can't. I've got black, yeah. Oh, okay. So this is the navy. Do you want the number? This is definitely the navy one. QTUL62. The picture on the website is wrong. The picture on the website is wrong. Oh, they've done it on the website so it's going in the dark, so it looks like it's black on the background. They told my nan it was to make me for my wisdom teeth. I only ever got two. I haven't got any wisdom teeth. They can't have been doing it for that. You can tell. Thanks, Hannah. I did have 2 teeth facing the wrong way. This tooth and this tooth were facing back to front, and I had to have a brace to turn them round like that.
Back to front.
But completely back to front. And then the brace would turn them. So at one point, they were sideways on like that, and then you carried on going. And you had to keep going to have it tightened up. And all the food used to get stuck on the top of those. $6.99. Oh, Hannah's had too much sleep, obviously, this weekend. Or not enough. Now, this is the black one. That's nice, isn't it? Again, glow in the dark. Oh, bless you. That'll be nice. Emma's just sneezed into a mask. Beautiful, $6.99. Now I'm moving on to, they look like Catherine wheels. Right, here we go. So you've got the black. Well, I don't know if they're going to call it black. I'll wait and see. Oh, yeah. Fireworks on black. I think when we used to be at Sewing Quarter, we used to have Adele's nail thing. Because when you do certain nail acrylics, you put your hand under a UV light, don't you? And that was much better. Do the black one first. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Imagine making a frock out of that and not telling them it was glow in the dark. What's this one called? Small things glow fireworks. Small things glow fireworks. Those words don't make any sense, do they? Okay. So sorry, that's my bad. Small Things Glow is the collection. These just called Fireworks on Black. Oh my, we're getting all gruesome stories, dentist stories this morning. Georgie, about 4 years ago, had a wisdom tooth removed. They cut through the main artery in my mouth. Oh no, don't go back there. Oh, and then Jojo said they were told her exactly the same thing. Oh, I didn't know about that scandal. Another message about teeth, hang on. When I was a child, I went to the dentist with a full set of teeth to have 2 out to create space and came home with 10 left. Alicia. Oh, you see, in my nan's day, they used to have all of their teeth taken out anyway. So my nan had all of her teeth taken out in her 20s and had, beautiful, but so you get perfect teeth, but they were false teeth. Yeah, yank them all out. Oof. Yes. Okay, look at this beautiful, beautiful pink one, $6.99. This is Small Things Glow Fireworks on pink. You see, now, Hannah loves this one. Now, obviously, you don't need a torch for yours to do that. Yours will do that already. Can we take the lights right down? Wendy, don't do any sewing while the light's down. Look. So you don't need the torch to do it. That's just what yours will do in the glow in the dark. So I suppose what it'll do is when the sun's up during the day, it'll absorb the Watsits and then it'll just go like that at night time. Oh, yours will have that pink. Ooh. Right, okay, put them back on. Lovely for story cushions or those book reading cushions and things like that. And then I've got it on, did you say blue or purple? Oh, they called it blue. It's a very, very, oh, purple, there you go. I was going to say it's very dark purple. Oh, now, this won't mean anything to a lot of you, right? But I was watching my friend Adina over the weekend. She's on another sister channel of ours, Gems TV, Gemporia. They've only opened the Tsarite mine again. It shut down 2 years ago, 3 years ago, to open again. They are the most incredible Tsarites they're getting out of there, and fantastic prices. Yeah, $6.99, $6.99. Not the Tsarites went $6.99. This is $6.99. For those of you who don't know, it's a colour shift gemstone. It goes from green to gold to pink to red. It's beautiful. $6.99. No, it wasn't because I was watching it. I was flicking through the channels because I had no Secret Life of the Zoo to watch, you see. Well, I thought I didn't, but I did. And also had some more, what's it called? Long Island Medium, the new series of Long Island Medium. Right, this is the last of the fabrics. Comes in 3 different colourways, the pink, the grey, and the navy. Go pink first. Remember, it's free P&P today as well. If you just joined us, free P&P. You need to put the code in, space, the word space, P plus P. Okay, now if you're wondering why we haven't mentioned any of the winners from Yarn Lane yesterday, we were supposed to be mentioning them 1 each hour, but we're going to do them all together in the last hour. So if you bought something yesterday, I could be reading your name out in the 12 o'clock hour. $6.99. What I'll do is in the 12 o'clock hour, I'll show you pictures of the 5 different prizes, and then I'll show you the slide with everybody's name on. Oh, Margaret's grandson Liam's having his teeth out in hospital. Oh, talking about Liam, we got a picture of Munch. We showed it on air over the weekend, Hannah. He's changed so much. Which one? No, this was one he'd sent in specially. Which colour next? Grey next. Oh, Tracy, that's just for you. Right, come on, let's move on. Beautiful grey one here. Loads in baskets for this one. Your moons glow, your stars glow, watch. Oh! Dim the lights. Wendy's not sewing, it's fine. Ah, okay, lights up. Okay, and then the last one on the navy blue. And then I'll just recap the mega bundle as well. Now you've seen all the fabrics, I'll recap the mega bundle. Mega bundle. There are only 2 mega bundles left. $6.99. Right, okay, let me show you. There's only 2 mega bundles left. You get that one. You get a ½ metre for free as well, and free P&P, remember. So you get those 3. You get these 3. You get these 3. Sorry, it's a bit messy now. Now, yeah, it is. I wouldn't necessarily use them all in the same collection. I'd maybe, and then the only way to get the star signs are either in Wendy's bundles or in the mega bundle. Now you're getting ½ metre free if you get that. $76.89. What I'll just do very quickly is recap Wendy's bundles, then we'll go see how to make the pocket. Yeah. Right, so the blue one of Wendy's is this one, which is the one that's on the wall behind her. That's in the lead over the pinky one. So you get ½ metre of the grey, ½ metre of the blue, ½ metre of the sky. The only way you can get that sky blue stars is in this bundle now, or in the 2 mega bundles that are left, plus a metre of your not Riley Blake, Rose and Hubble blue, sorry, and the instructions, $36.99. Then we've got it in the pinky colours, so you get a metre of your cream in that one. Then you get ½ metre of the pink moons, you get ½ metre of the caramel star signs, and ½ metre of the grey star signs. £36.99. You can get the pattern on its own very quickly, and then we'll go and see how to do the pocket. Wadding, free PP, remember you can buy it by the half metre. I'll just do that at the end of the hour. Graphics coming in, $9.99 for the instructions. Okay, right, now you can do the pocket.
I know you've only got 2 left, but what I would do is I would get a lot of the plain, and I wouldn't, as you say, I wouldn't put many of them together. I would make them go on forever and ever and ever and ever by putting them with plain fabric.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because I'm tight.
Yeah.
So the next thing to
Frugal, not tight.
Sorry, I'm tight.
Yeah.
I'm not tight with my love. He's not.
What did he say? What did she say?
Yeah, that would teach you not to listen again, won't it?
I never listen.
I know you don't. So the next thing that we're going to do is make the pocket, but you do not put the pocket on until you've quilted.
Okay.
Because if you put the pocket on now then quilt, you won't be able to use them.
Oh, how do you know that then? Did you
I did know that you shouldn't do that. But I just want to show you how to make your sandwich first before we do that. Now, in the pack that you will get, you will need to cut the final piece in half down here and then sew it together to create one long piece because it's a long one.
Okay.
But again, it's all explained in the instructions to do that. I don't need to do that because I haven't done all the runner just yet, but I am going to finish this one off. That's why I don't want to. So what you would do is you would have your backing fabric wrong side facing up because you want the right side on the back. Now, actually, I shouldn't do that because that's very misleading. You will only have one layer of fabric. So if I put one layer of fabric, so that's my right side and that's my wrong side. And then I have used the craft wadding. Now, you do lots of different waddings. The craft wadding is really good for this project. The one that you've got over there is equally as good, but this one is perfect.
Well, it depends how lofty you want it, doesn't it, really?
This one is quite lofty. But again, what you would need to do, because it is a square piece of wadding, so you would need to cut it in half, and don't ever worry about patching pieces of wadding together. But what I would say is that you can do various methods. So you can lay the two together and then it's a bit like when you do wallpapering. I don't know if you've ever done that.
No, Hannah will have done.
Hannah would know. You see, Hannah and I would know what we're talking about now. That you would cut the two pieces together and then when you peel them back, you would have a perfect join down there because you've cut them together. You're looking a bit perplexed there.
Right, okay.
Is it gone right over your head?
Yeah, completely.
Really?
Yeah.
So I cut it in half and now I need to join it in the centre.
Right.
So I would need to put these two bits together.
Yeah.
So let me just do a little bit.
No, don't worry, because everyone has their own different way of putting them together,
But if you cut the two pieces together and then peel both the bits that you don't need back, the bits that are left will fit perfectly. So you can do it like that, or you can, I like to 505 mine on
the website,
because that way you've got that adhesion there. So that's what I would do, and I would always put the 505 on the wadding and not the fabric. I don't think it would do anything to the fabric, but it's just the way that I like to do it. So we would place this on, and you want to make sure that your backing and your wadding are very slightly bigger than your front, than your actual panel. And then I would 505 on this side, 505 on this side, and then have a sandwich. Because it's not a huge quilt, you can get away with that. If it was a big quilt, I would pin all over.
As well as 505?
Yes, see, I do, because I don't like it to move. And I'm very lucky to have this, so it's got a nice big table to work on. But if it's falling off the machine, I would do both, but for this project you don't need to. So you could either just pin or you could 505. And then what I found with this one, it's very hard to see up here, but I've found the most amazing blanket stitch on this machine. So I've just gone through the horizontal and the vertical lines. I didn't go in between these this time. You can, or if you're Delphine, you can free motion. The queen of free motion, that would look amazing as well, because you could probably just do it all like spacey with all things. So that's what you would do. Just go for it. But then you would set it aside if you haven't made your pocket to make your pocket, or you make your pocket first, and then you would add that on because you need to be able to get into them. Okay, but that's a good chance for you to learn about your machine and all the stitches that it does. And on this one, I've actually put a matching thread
Right.
So you can't see at the back. If you look at it just quickly, you wouldn't be able to see that it's been quilted. The next thing we're going to do is create the pocket. In the instructions, it tells you to create the pocket before you do the quilting.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is I've made, because I do tell you to cut out more than you need, so you'll be able to use these for the pocket. So I'm just going to put a square with one of the panels with another square, and we're going to make it exactly the same as we have with the runner, but this time there's two of them are plain squares. And it's 1/4 inch seam, sew them together, right sides together. And I don't know why I carried on sewing, because I knew it hadn't picked the cotton up. That's okay, so let's just re-thread it. It does that. Sometimes I leave a little tail.
Yeah.
Too little tail, and then it just disappears into the machine. So that was user error, that was. Normally is with me. Normally is. There we go, we're back. Gosh, it's so easy nowadays to re-thread them, isn't it?
I still don't use a thread. I'd rather do it by eye.
Can you see? I literally cannot see.
I think it's muscle memory. I can just get it straight away.
Oh, that's messing around. Oh, right, now that was me being me. So now what I'm going to do is, if it happened to me last time on air, just start again and completely re-thread it, including the bobbin.
Okay, well you do that. I'll just
will do
recap
that.
on this fabric. So you can't buy, how's the mega bundle doing? Is that gone now? Mega bundle's about to sell out. Buy a 1/2 metre, just the blue one. Oh yeah, please be careful. Yeah, on the website, right, I think people are frightened. All the others are selling really fast. This one isn't. I think it's because on the web, Hannah thinks because on the website, they're taking a picture of it, of what they think it would look like in the dark. So it looks like, yeah, I'll show you. There you go. So that's it. That's it glow in the dark. That's not what it looks like. This is what it looks like. That's a glow in the dark version. Really, they should do like two really, shouldn't they? One of the actual colour and one of the glow in the dark. Yeah, I don't want you to think you're going to get what we just showed. This is what you get if you order that blue one. Still glows in the dark, but it'll look like that photo in the dark. I get you.
And that looks completely different, doesn't it?
Well, that's because what they've done is they've literally just shown the luminosity of it. If that's the right word.
That was a big word.
I know.
Steady
well,
on
English
there.
teacher, Jane's an English teacher.
Oh, I wonder, I knew you were a teacher, but I
English
didn't know what in. I thought maybe like sports, like PE.
No, but on my teaching practice, I had to teach rugby. And I was at Dewsbury, the Dewsbury Comprehensive, on one of my teacher trainings. And we had a rugby class, and I was out there in my duffel coat. They were all running around. There was one little boy who hadn't got changed. I said, go and put your kit on. Go and play rugby. Go and put your kit on. Go and play rugby. So he said, but sir, I said, just go do it. Just go do it. Anyway, the teacher came back, and he went, why is little Freddie out there? And I said, well, he wasn't changed enough. He said, he's very poorly. He's what's that thing? What's it called? Haemophiliac. So if he cuts himself, he can't stop bleeding. He shouldn't be out there playing. And I've carried that guilt with me for 40 years. Oh, he's absolutely fine. He didn't get hurt. In fact, he said he quite enjoyed it because he's not normally allowed to.
Oh, he had to do it. He was already playing by then.
Oh, I'd sent him out there to play rugby in the winter's morning.
Oh my goodness me.
Horrible. I got very good marks for my teaching practice, I have to say.
No, I bet you were a very good teacher.
Well, I treated them as human beings. I'll tell you what I couldn't deal with. My big teaching practice at the end, I was given some non-exam. I was doing 11 to 18-year-olds, teaching 11 to 18-year-olds, and there were these kids that were in non-examination classes at 13. I was like, what's that then? Oh, they'll come to nothing. And they'd already written them off at the age of 13. And they were my best. I did drama with them, drama and English with them. And they were my best, but I loved them. I just had such a brilliant time with them. Anyway, that's by the by. Go on.
So the pocket, I've done the bottom of the pocket.
Yeah.
So I've got a plain, a block and a plain. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 3 of the strips, and I'm going to put them short sides together this time because I'm going to create the top. But this is a very, very quick project.
Yeah.
Very. we go. And make sure that you do press after every step. So I've pressed them out. So I want to press these in. So you want to press them the opposite way to the bottom because you want to do that nesting.
Why did you choose to, this isn't me being difficult now, why did you choose to do rectangle pockets rather than square pockets? Your pockets are rectangular.
Okay.
And why did you choose to do a rectangular pocket rather than a square pocket?
Why would you do square pockets?
Yeah.
No, why would you do square
Why
pockets?
would I do? I guess no, I would do square pockets.
What, big square pockets?
No. I would have the pockets without this bit on that you're about to put on now. No. Nothing's right and nothing's wrong. I'm just asking why you chose to do rectangular pockets.
It's a design feature.
It's a what? A design feature. A mistake.
Now, I wanted to make them to be a little bit deeper.
Okay.
Upset me now.
Why?
You don't like
Don't we get letters now?
Don't like my run now. It was just literally, I thought, oh, that looks nice. Yours would be boring if they were just square.
Maybe I'm boring then.
That's one word that would never ever be used with you.
I'm such a boring person, I can't tell you.
Well, do you know what? If people out there would like to put square ones on, then
Put square ones on?
put square ones on.
Oh, here you go, Margaret. I was a special needs teacher for 30 years, 11 to 16-year-old. The kids were named as mad, bad or sad. I loved them all. They were great. Margaret, I got the first few lessons were difficult because obviously they didn't trust teachers, did they? They were like, because they knew they'd been pushed to one side. I got so much feedback from those kids and so much, the lessons were a joy to go to, and I would look forward to the days that I had with those children. And sometimes it wasn't that they were even special needs, they were like just naughty children, and the school had gone, can't deal with them. And they were like, at the end of my teaching practice, they were like, how on earth did you get them to do this? And how on earth did you get them to do that? I got more I'm going to get upset thinking about it. I got more end of term presents from those classes and their families. It was just, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And it was really weird. I would have been a teacher if I could just deal with the kids in the classroom and I didn't have to go into the staff room. It was the staff. I just sat in the staff room one day and I just thought, I've got 45 years of this. And it was a beautiful school, don't get me wrong. It was Garforth Comp. I loved the school, but it's not there anymore. It's called Garforth Academy now. But so there was nothing wrong with the school. It was a brilliant school. But I just kind of thought, I know I can't fit into this. I will be dreadful in a staff room for 45 years.
See, I found that when I was working. I loved the work I did, but I didn't like all the chit-chat in the office. I just didn't like it. Bit of a loner, me.
Right.
So I'm just...
So what are you doing now?
All I'm doing is I'm just cutting it. It does tell you to cut it to size first, and I haven't. So I'm just cutting it to size. And you'll be very pleased to know I put a new blade in.
Good. So you got enough fabric to do all this then? Do you have any left over in the end?
A little bit.
Right.
A little bit, yes. You have a little bit of the... you don't have much of the plain, but you do have some of the spacey.
Ones, yeah.
Yes.
Good day to buy new blades because it's free P&P, remember? So even if you just came in to buy a packet of blades, you know P&P. No P&P whatsoever.
And that is huge because sometimes if you want something and you think, oh, by the time I've added the P&P on, so that's perfect.
It's on the pre-order page. Blades are on the pre-order page.
Now, you will notice in there that the backing of the pockets, I always like my pockets lined. I don't like them just turned over at the edge. That it's shorter. Now, the reason we do that, and you'll see it here, it's shorter here. You'll see in a moment.
Okay,
so I'm doing
very quick moment.
a quick moment. I'm going like lightning now. I'm just going to sew the top edge, again, 1/4 inch seam. I've got it on the hair is running. So,
Okay, Susan says, when you're quilting, what do you do with your thread ends? Keep going, don't stop, but you can answer what you're talking about. What would you do with your thread ends?
well, what do you mean? What in what context?
Okay, so
though?
what traditionally what you would do is you obviously don't reverse backwards and forwards. You pull them both through to one side, thread them in a needle, and then push them through into your wadding and pull them through your wadding like that. Then you pull it a bit longer than you need to be. You snip it off so that the thread bounces back, it goes into the wadding.
That's what I do with when I tie off my crochet and knitting. It
Yeah.
bounces back in so that it gets hidden. So what I've done here, because the front is slightly shorter than the back, when you iron these two raw edges together, when I turn it over, you can see that it's pulled the top pocket down very, very, very slightly. So you're not going to get that awful like fold in the middle. So it's come down very slightly, and then you would just top stitch along the top, and when you turn it over you have a really, really neat top of your pocket with no obvious crease at the top. And then you just place it on the bottom of the runner, and then you would sew on the other side of the runner. I've got 3 pockets, on this side I've got 2.
Okay.
If you want 2 pockets, then we just sew down the center. If you want 3 pockets, then you're going to sew down these 2, and then just make sure that when you're sewing them that you do 2 or 3 or maybe even more reverse stitches at the top, because when it gets used it's going to be an awful lot of pressure.
So you make your sandwich.
I've made my sandwich.
Stop. Make your pocket. Put your pocket on.
I make my
stitch it
pocket
on,
first.
Then bind it.
Yes, I make my pocket first. So I've got my sandwich here. I've got my sandwich there. It will all be cut off by this point and all be trimmed, all trimmed round, and then you would just place that on the bottom.
Okay.
And then I actually baste around here to hold it. So I would sew these first.
Yeah.
And then I would baste around the outside to hold it, and then I would just bind it. And what I did, you just get lots of leftover. Well, actually, when you say you won't have any leftover, you probably don't have much because you're going to be using it for the scrappy binding.
Okay.
So you just sew all the pieces together, and I wouldn't mitre them. I would just sew straight, because otherwise you're going to lose so much fabric by doing that. And then just add it on afterwards. But there is also a show where I've showed you how to bind things, so if you just search that then.
Okay, lovely. What were you saying, Hannah? Oh, okay, brilliant. So do I need to recap anything? Oh, just the 2 bundles we're working from, okay? So the first one is the blue one, which is the one hanging on the wall behind Wendy. What you get the instructions. You get 1 metre of the plain blue and 1/2 metre of the 3 glow-in-the-dark fabrics. $36.99, that one. Remember, free P&P, just put in space P and P as your, there it is, as your code when you check out. Then the other one, the one that Wendy was just working on, you get 1 metre of your cream. Then you get 1/2 metre of your pink moons and stars, 1/2 metre of your caramel star signs, and 1/2 metre of your pale grey star signs, plus your instructions, £36.99. Please check out my fabric on the 1/2 metre. It's nearly all gone. Except for this one. But that's because I think, and it's not because there's anything wrong with this one, I think it's because the picture on the web is showing you it looks different than it really is, because on the web it's a picture of what it's going to look like when you're in the dark. You will get this. This is what you'll get. Right, don't go anywhere. Coming up straight after break, it's moi with, it's not called As This World fabric, it's called loads of different spacey fabric, loads of new ones as well. I'll see you in 3.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Mark Francis in the building. I know. He's just been to drop off his patterns because he's launching his first pattern on Sewing Street on Saturday, 8 o'clock, the Turlo shirt. And he's just delivered all of his patterns to the warehouse. And lots of bugs in the bags have been checked out for the next hour, just so you know. Also, if you just joined us, it's free P&P today to celebrate Jewellery Maker's birthday. We're doing a Space Age Day because it's May the 4th be with you. Is it not Space Age? What's it called then? Star Wars, that's Space Age, isn't it? Space themed. Right, okay. So use the word space, P and P, for your free P&P for the day. It's only till midnight tonight, but on everything, not just on things that you're seeing on the telly, also all the things on the website as well. Right, so shall we make a start? So I've got some brand new fabrics here. Brand new fabrics. Let's do the extra wide backings first. Sashko themed, geometric, extra wide, 108 inches wide. Oh, hang on. No, it's not you. It's the... why is it when we come back after a break, it always echoes so badly? Oh, I love this. Oh, now, you'll need to wash this. It's got some sort of dressing in it. You'll need to wash it as soon as you made your quilt. But you know what? I think that'd make a gorgeous frock. Wouldn't that look a good, fabulous dress? It's 100... Right, look at the price, first of all. Look at the price. That's a Hannah price. It shouldn't be that price. All new ones coming in now should be $12.99. Right, but look. 108 inches wide. When Hannah's thinking cushions and home interiors, I'm thinking a lovely frock. I'm seeing Karen and Wigan in that. £8.99. And it says, what's a frock? I don't know. He calls himself a modern man and everything. Beautiful. £8.99. Claire, I don't know any of the details at all, I'm afraid. I don't know the details at all. I think that's lovely. The background is it's obviously a navy blue, but then the lines are a kind of very soft latte ecru-y kind of colour, aren't they? Gorgeous. So now you buy this by the half metre. It comes off the roll by the half metre. We're calling it backing, but you can use it for, like you say, cushions, for dresses, anything like the quilting. Mind you, I don't know if I'd want to cut that up into little... Oh, mind you. Look lovely as binding, wouldn't it? Beautiful. I love it. £8.99 for half a metre. Buy as much as you want. It comes off the bolt. They've called it gold. I don't think there's any gold in it. No, it's not shiny gold, but it's not even a gold colour. Look, it's like an ecru colour, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, now I've got to fold that up. Hang on. There's an awful lot to fold up when you do the 108-inch one. Have a look at the next one while I try and fold that one up. This is a more of a rusty brick red colour. There you go. Isn't that nice? $8.99. Remember, it's 108 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's 100% cotton. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Oh, I think that's lovely. I think they'd look nice together, those two. Look. Wouldn't they be striking? $8.99 for half a metre. 108 inches wide. Brand new today. Sashko geometric wine. Oh, they're called wine gold. Extra wide backing fabric. 280 centimetres. It's 100. That sounds wider than normal. Anyway, 108 inches wide, that is. Look, that's half of it. You see, that feels wider. No, that didn't make sense then. You just said 280 centimetres. Oh, okay. No, well, let's call it 108, but I think you can get an extra couple of inches there. Beautiful. Yeah. $8.99. Hello, new buyers. You get a free P&P member today, or if you're on the phone lines, ask the call centre for it. If you're buying on the web. Yeah, just very quickly in the break, so I ate some raspberries and some blueberries. I had a raspberry pip in my teeth. It's out now, it's gone. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Really good value, because you could use that for anything. Do you know what? I can see tumbling. Now, before I could see the flowers, but now I can see tumbling blocks. Well, look. There's the top of the box. There's the side of the box, and there's the other side of the box. £8.99. Oh, I'll recap that later. Definitely recap that one later. Keep going through, though. Right, now this is... Oh, I've got two. There you go. Now this one is cream background. Let me try and find a bit that's not creased. Cream background with white stars on it, this one. 8.99 for half metre. Again, it's 108. Oh, no, this one, this is 274. 274, this one. So this is a little, well, I'm going to say 108 inches. 108 inches, beautiful, isn't it? 100% cotton, machine washable. All Stars, this is called tone on tone. Well, I don't want to disagree, but it's not tone on tone because you've got cream and white. But there you go. Who am I? Jean Valjean. Yeah. Every time I say that, Hannah starts singing empty chairs, empty tables. Right, hang on, the label fell off then. Where's it gone? Now, I've just done a magic trick, right? Oh! Hannah's just said through gritted teeth, John, we hate it when you do that. It's not my fault it came off. Okay, I got home the other day. I got undressed and there was one of those silver stickers on my pants. How? I don't know. Where? I just felt it. Yeah. How weird is that? Well, when you pack that one away then, Emma. Oh, Emma, I have to say, Ollie was very good at packing away. He was done. Well, he owes you a couple of hours, doesn't he? Because you covered his lunches at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, you can email him saying, now, you know those 2 hours I did for you? Okay, maybe I didn't feel a sticker because this hasn't got a sticker on it either. Yeah, there's no stickers on these. Well, I thought I felt a sticker. Anyway, not to worry. Now, this one is tone on tone. What pattern is it then? Star with dots around it. Oh, palazzo pants. Sandy says that fabric make lovely palazzo pants. Yes, wouldn't it? Oh, yes, Sandy. The navy one would look beautiful. Oh, there's a label on that one. There we go. Right. Got to do this, got to do this, got to do this. Now, this is fabulous. This is just fabulous, right? They've all got glitter on. They've all got glitter on. We had the big collection of this, and for some reason, the 3 glittery ones didn't come in. They're here now. They are here now. It's a bundle. No, it's not a bundle. It's not a bundle. Bundles on this side. These are individuals by the half metre. Oh, not this one. Do this one first. Now, can you see the glitter? Oh, no. Can you? It's got like little... Now, you can't feel them on the fabric, but there's like, every now and then it's just got a shimmer. Hang on, let's just... Half the stock went on pre-order. Yeah, this collection without the glitter absolutely sold out so quickly. It's a solar system by Nutex. We called it Glitter Scattered Planets. Lovely. There's the size of it there. I'm so sorry you can't see the glitter. Yes, I know, but in real life it's much better than that. There you go. Can you see now? Can you see now? Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you can see it better on that side. Maybe that's my eyes. Can you see it better? Right, now, we're down to 15 metres already, which I know sounds a lot, but you think how many people are watching and how fast you're buying today. Oh, and that doesn't include people with it in their baskets. Free P&P, remember, free P&P. Space, the word space. P&P is your code to put in to get your free P&P. It's only till midnight tonight. And remember, it's not just on what I'm showing on the telly, but also everything on the web as well. Oh, this is good. The glitter in that last one was silver. The glitter in this one is multi-cut. Look, can you see? Can you see? Look. Oh, look. And look at the print. Oh, and that looks like someone's just literally sprayed multicoloured glitter all over it. It's only £6.99 for half a metre. You better wash it. I'm sure you better wash it. Oh, there you go. Felicity says she's used these fabrics for, she has no issue with the glitter whatsoever. Victoria Carrington messaged in. She's had her jab. About time. She's older than me, isn't she? And she's in bed. She's poorly with it in bed. But she said, who was it took, was it, anyway, her auntie took a cousin to the dentist. The dentist said to the cousin, do you clean your teeth every night? And the cousin said, oh, I can't. She makes me sit in the car outside the pub every night. Completely fibbed. And anyway, beautiful. Isn't this beautiful? This is gorgeous. Oh, let me see the other side. Oh, isn't it amazing? What would you make out of it? Palazzo pants. That'd be nice. For your first night down the pub. Don't say it like that. You've already been, Hannah. You've had your first visit back now. That won't happen again. No. You'll go to the pub, but it won't be your first visit back, will it? It'll be your 12th. Oh, yeah, she hasn't been inside yet, obviously. So when you go to a pub and you go on the outside in the garden, what happens if you need to powder your nose? Oh, as soon as you're away from your desk or your table, you put your mask on, you can go to the ladies and the gents and then with your mask on and can't take your mask off till you sit back down again. Got it? I'm not surprised. More people got that one in the baskets than we've got stock of. Oh, yeah. Now, I knew you ordered on your phone. Did you have to do track and trace as you go through the door? Yeah, because I met Lo, who made my ring, in it was an outside bar in Stratford-upon-Avon, and they had to do that through. I haven't got track and trace. They just took my phone number, but yeah. This is nice as well. This is the last one of these three glittery ones. Can you not see the glitter? This is silver glitter again on this one. It's very well. You're saying it's subtle. In the real life, the glitter's just as much. You just can't see it as much on the telly, I'm afraid. Georgina said, I've ordered the space material to make a quilt for my space mad grandson. He'll love it. They will, won't they? It's beautiful. Can you see the glitter in there? Lovely, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. $6.99. Glitter stars. Or a magician's cloak. Or a witch or a wizard. Or Hannah on a night out. Right, now, got these. These are beautiful. Oh, okay, not those, not those. Yeah. Yeah. Right. There's no bundle, I'm just showing the 4 from the range. Okay, well, we'll wait and see what happens now. She gave me the number, so I was looking for the number. She goes, no, not that one, not that one. I hadn't even picked it up to have a look at the number. Right. No. $3.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, brand new. And also, let me just check the width of this one. Look, 55 inches wide, that one. 55 inches wide, that one. It's 100%. I'd say it was more of a poplin, this, than a quilting weight cotton. You could do lovely lounge pants. Not lounge pants, you know, yeah, like pyjamas. You could do pyjamas. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, you can't wear them in the lounge. You can wear them in all the other rooms, but not the lounge. I can't see you in trousers in this though, Hannah. For some reason. She had a full set of pyjamas, not just a top or a bottom, a full set of pyjamas with planets on. That's nice. And how old were you? Oh, I thought she was going to say 6. 22. 22. $3.99. This is $3.99 for half a metre. It says it's on black. I dispute that and say it was charcoal grey, the background. Yeah, $3.99. Free P&P, remember, for everybody. Free P&P for everyone, as long as you put the code in. Space, the word space, P&P. Yeah, now, if you haven't bought fabric from us before, you don't just have to buy half a metre. You can buy as much as you like, right? But it has to be in increments of half a metre. So if you're buying on the website and you want 4 metres, you need to put in 8 units, because it's sold by units of half a metre. If you ring in the call centre, just ring them and say how much you need, and they'll put the units in for you. And tell them that you want the free P&P. Shooting stars in pink. Oh, right. Where did the pink come from then? No, they're gold stars. So I'm looking at the wrong fabric. Oh, what? Oh, right, the one that I just said, yeah. Right, okay. I'm sorry about this confusion, everybody. Right, okay, so here we've got shooting stars with rainbows. $3.99 for half a metre. That's what Hannah's doing, she's keeping the price points together. $3.99. So it's shooting stars on ivory. Now, I think you might have seen that we have had this one in a project before. I think it might have just been in a project rather than by the half metre. But you can buy it now by the half metre, $3.99 for 100% cotton. 44 inches wide, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I know we're gender fluid here, but these would be lovely little girl's bedroom. Now, it normally says, oh, it doesn't say it today. Normally says not suitable for children's because of the fire. Maybe that's if it's American it says that. But anyway, it's pretty, isn't it? Beautiful, $3.99. Carry on going through for that one. Right. This one. Right, what colour first? Navy, right? Right, brand new today. It'll be $3.99, same collection as the, so it's still 55. Oh! Something's definitely gone wrong there. $3.59. 100% cotton. It's called Stripe and Spar. But I think it might be another word. $3.59. $3.59 for half a metre. I'm just looking for the name of the collection. Spaceships on Navy, we've called it. Remember, free P&P as well. You're getting a really good deal today. Oh, isn't it funny? They've all got different selvages. Half the stock has gone. Well, I'm not surprised at $3.59. That's a brilliant price for 100% cotton, 55 inches wide. Quilting weight, machine washable. Look, I'll show you the size of the print there. Lovely. You could team all sorts of colours with that, couldn't you? Right, keep going through. Just because I'm taking the graphics out doesn't mean to say it's sold out yet. I'll tell you when it's sold out, but it's heading that way. Oh, there's that sticker. No, not stars. Yeah, the Sashko stars, yeah. No. Oh, was it? Oh, I'm going to put it on the side of my iPad there. Yeah. Same fabric now with the olive background. Now it feels slightly different. That's really weird. It's $3.59 for half a metre though, on the olive background. Yeah, little boy's bed, a child's bedroom. It's 100% cotton, it's 55 inches wide. You see, now this one is a different weight to the blue one. Yeah. Slightly lighter, slightly more poplin than the blue one. Oh yeah, you can use it for the back of a quilt. But it's 55 inches wide. If you're making a single bed quilt, then it'd be wide enough, wouldn't it? Most people are used to backing the back of a quilt, though, aren't you? But it's a shame to put it on the back, isn't it? I might do Alice and Marion Allison's star quilt that she did. Was it called a stretch star or a wonky star that she did the other day? Oh, the instruction on pre-order. We've got it coming up later. I might do that in this. I might do that one in this fabric. Okay. All three of them. Okay, these two fabrics are sold out. Okay. In navy blue. Right, now we've seen this already on the white, but on the white background, the ivory background. Okay, now you've seen the cream one before. This is a brand new one. So how much was the ivory one? $3.99 for half a metre. So this will be the same, won't it? Because it's exactly the same fabric. Well, it should be. Oh, sorry. Everyone's dogs would have just fallen off the sofas. Okay, who's in charge of pricing? That should not be $2.99. It's identical to the white one, which is $3.99. And it's brand new today. Brand new today. That's fantastic, isn't it? It's lovely, though, isn't it? At $2.99 for half a metre. Oh, do you know what it is? No, because that was 44 inches wide as well, wasn't it? How weird. It's exactly the same fabric, just with a different coloured background. How brilliant is that? Oh, do you know what? Just to get a cotton for $2.99 for half a metre is brilliant anyway. But when you know that you should be paying more, that's even better, isn't it? And you get your free P&P on it. I mean, it doesn't say free P&P on the graphics here because you need to put the code in. You need to put the code in. And also, it's not in conjunction with any other deals. So I don't know what that means, but... At $2.99. 20 metres left, I'm not surprised. Loads of people got it in their baskets. You've not checked it. If it comes back, I doubt it'll come back at that price, just so you know. Excuse me. We like a mistake. Oh! We won't bring that one back this hour. I will have sold out. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out just as well because it fell off the table. Yep, now this one. Now, we've already done three of this range already. $2.99 again. $2.99 again. Right, I know why that is on this one, though. Because the other ones in the range are 55 inches wide, and this is 44 inches wide. Look, you don't need to see. You don't need to see. But anyway, still $2.99 for cotton fabric is brilliant. Brilliant, as they say in Wales. £2.99 for half a metre. Astronauts in space on navy. That'd make lovely pyjamas, wouldn't it, that one? What's the matter, Hannah? Oh, I thought you'd something gone wrong. It's got planets written on it as well. I don't think these two should be allowed to work together. It's about to sell out. Oh, Duck, the Chihuahua heard you rap your knuckles on the table and had a tantrum as he thought the postman was knocking at the door. Only went quiet when you shouted, whoa. Oh, dear. Stuart says, I've never moved so fast to see what was going on with your excitement. I was making a coffee. Sorry, everybody. I do get overexcited. Yeah, I've got that one. I know what that one is here. Right, we do this collection. We do these individually normally. We've got a little bundle for you here. It's called Shadow. Hannah's called it very imaginatively Night Sky. And what she wants you to do, she wants you to applique planets onto it. So you get half a metre of the pale grey, half a metre of the black, half a metre of the blue. How do I know? Because we talked about it in prep. No, you actually said it several times during prep this morning. So cut it out of other fabrics and create gorgeous space scenes. Okay, so in the first hour, I didn't get round to it. I was supposed to have the circle cutter. And I said to Hannah, oh, I'll never get to this. Put it away, put it away. And she went, and then she just said, now, if you had a circular cutter, you could cut your planets out using the circular cutter. And then I laughed because I knew she was right again. She's always right. That's the problem. Well, no, she's right more often than Emma. Let's put it that way. 17. Emma thought I was going to say the me then. And she's outraged. She is. She's outraged. If you want those by the half metre, they're all on pre-order by half metre, but we're just going to move on. Yep. Bundle of. Yep. Right. These are just in a bundle today, but they are available on their own on the website. Not on pre-order, on the actual website. This one's called Intergalactic Dan Morris Swirl. Dan Morris didn't call it intergalactic. It's that lovely collection that look like batiks, aren't they? And after we did that launch, so many people messaged me saying, I've never heard of him before. I've just been to Google him. Is he interesting? Oh, I tell you what is interesting. Ewan McGregor, I saw the excuse me, the trailer for the Halston film last night. Halston was like the biggest fashion designer in America, and then he lost everything when he went, instead of going couture, he went to like high street, like designers at Debenhams, like that, but much, much bigger. And he lived this fantastic life in Studio 54 with Liza Minnelli and everything like that. And Ewan McGregor's playing him, and he looked brilliant. I saw this clip, and it looked absolutely brilliant. It's on Netflix, which I presume means I'll be able to watch it on my telly, doesn't it? Well, no, because I was watching it thinking it's a movie. It's definitely it looks like a big screen movie. But then it said Netflix. Well, that's who's making Dulcie's. Oh, but Dulcie's film isn't on telly. I don't know. Dulcie's doing Matilda, and that's by Netflix as well. I just presumed it was a cinema. Anyway, who am I? I'm out of that circle now. Jean Valjean, empty chairs and empty tables. If anyone just tuned in now, they'll wonder what on earth we're going on about. John, never apologise for getting exciting. That's why I love watching you. You always make me smile. Love, Maria. Oh, Maria, that's a lovely message. Thank you. It's just that lots of people do say that when I get overexcited, their dogs start having tantrums on the sofa and things. Anyway, look, 22. Oh, it's gone. 22.49. Which one's that? Barbara McClay launched this a couple of weekends ago. Well, I launched it. Barbara McClay was on with me. Now, I think I've only got this as a mega bundle now. Oh, we've got a couple of them by the half metre. And I need to tell you that the mega bundle is very, very limited. Pardon? Oh, okay. It's not as limited as I thought. It is limited still. But I had this bundle over the weekend. Oh, that's why. And Kat was really upset because we only had a few. So then I've got more now because Hannah saved some for us, which is why I had so few over the weekend. Right, okay, so in this one you get half a metre of the yellow stars. This is Hannah's favourite. The moon's on the blue swirly background. You've got shooting stars on red. You've got different shooting stars on white. Same shooting stars on blue. I think this is lovely. That's adorable. That's all the planets. And then this one is so lovely. It's an owl and it says, never stop looking up. I think that's such a lovely mantra. Well, Stuart said he's loving the shirt. Is it new? No, this one's really old, this one's Stuart. I know, and I haven't been able to wear it. The thing is, right, I'm still the same weight on the scales, and I feel fat, but all my skinny shirts are sort of fitting me now. I'm not sending you naked pic. Hannah's just said, if you send me naked pictures of yourself, no. Oh, I can't think of anything worse. Imagine if somebody found my phone. And where do you think people go to look first? Hidden pictures. Anyway. £51.99. Susan says, it's so lovely listening to you as I sit unpicking the waistband on the jogging pants I'm making for the grandson. I forgot to leave a gap for the elastic. Oh, rookie error, Susan. Sue said, I wasn't complaining. At least I know the dog. Oh, no, I'm not saying you were complaining, Sue. I'm just saying some people don't complain. They're just messaging going, John, every time you get excited, the dogs run around the house. Remember, it's free PP. Put the code in. Space, the word space, P and P. The word space, then P and P. And it's not just from things that are on the telly. It's things on the website. Lots of people taking advantage, buying things. Oh, what was it you said was flurrying out this morning? Oh, yeah, the Seams hand cream and nail cream. The nail oil were all flying out this morning. Brilliant idea. Free P&P for that. Love this. $51.99. Okay. Oh, yeah, these by the half metre, which ones we have. We do not have the owl. I know we don't have this one. Don't have that one. Okay, so I can do all of these by the half metre. Hannah's favourite first. I've only got 4.5 metres this one left, enough to make a dressing gown. Beautiful, isn't it? £7.49. It's Stay Wild Moonchild in Sunny Day on blue fabric. The Henry Glass fabric, 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. Barbara McClay made some beautiful, beautiful things out of this. She made like a iPod cover, no, not iPad cover, or no, it's not called iPad, is it? Tablet cover. She made a diary book cover. She used it in the book panels, didn't she, to make a book, a soft book and everything. She did loads. It's lovely, isn't it? Shooting Stars on blue next. Now, Shooting Stars has two different patterns. There's this one, and then the one on red is different. There's only 5 metres of this one left. Outside, there's the mega bundle, obviously, but if you wanted length of this one, there's only 5 metres this one left. Oh, okay, the mega bundle of this, over a third's gone already. Over a third of the stock's gone already. Hannah actually saved more for you today. But how actually, can I just tell you, if we'd had in stock what Kat thought we had left at the weekend, because we sold a lot at the weekend, they would have all gone by now. They would have gone by now. £7.49. Beautiful. That's going to go. On the white now, same pattern, but on white this time by the half metre. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? It's bright and vibrant. £7.49. It's lovely, isn't it? Make sure you check out those, put in your baskets. Remember, if you just joined in, free P&P. Use the code space P&P. It's to celebrate a jewellery maker, our sister channel's birthday. How old are they? 11, did they say? 11? They've not asked me to be part of the birthday celebrations. I'm most put out. Right, which one's next? Yeah. Oh, these are two different fabrics, yeah. Yellow one first. Okay, it's got yellow. This has got stars with swirls. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, there is a diagonal stripe going on that. If you pull further out, you'll just see there. There you go. So you can see it's got a lovely diagonal stripe on there. $7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Stay wild, Moonchild. Nice, isn't it? Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got the stars on, shooting stars on red. It's a different pattern to the other shooting stars. And it's more of a brick red rather than a bright red. If you were watching the first hour with Claire from Native Lighting, the zigzag lamp, there's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. And I don't know about, we'll check the that one, and we'll check that one in a minute for you. Oh, and so just use the free P&P code. Thank you very much indeed. It's our pleasure. It's only today. It's only today, mind you. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do you want to show that? Do you want to show the mega bundle again very quickly? So, sorry, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Just thought while it's here. Here we go. Hannah, if anyone tries to tell you what to do, you give them short shrift. Hannah's saying, no, it's all right. I need to be told what to do. 7 fabrics there, $51.99. Now, they're very, very popular, these this morning. And now she's singing songs from Wicked. Oh, I can't wait for the theatre to be up and running again, go to see the shows. I've been invited to a dinner party. I can't go this weekend. Well, I'm working every weekend, don't I? My friend Caroline's having a dinner party in her garden on Saturday night. Oh, Hannah will go instead. 51 pounds and 99 pence. Right. I know, but it's frightening, isn't it, though, that we're suddenly going to get invites to go out again and everything. I think it's lovely, but frightening, isn't it? Right. Oh, sorry, Hannah. Hannah's not been invited anywhere. Next. Right, this is a bundle. Oh, this one's got 2 stickers on it. This one is a bundle, but it's just a bundle of itself, right? You get 2 meters of, it's 55 inches wide. Remember, this is wider. 2 meters of fabric for $17.99. 100% cotton, 55 inches wide. Right? We've never had this colourway before, but when we have done these in pink and blue and all the different colours, they've absolutely flown out. And there's 12 left already. There's only 12 left. No, there's 12 left already only. No, I'll get the words in the right order. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. $17.99. Oh, the graphic's gone. Liberty, Adventures in the Sky. Now, this is all we've got left of this range now. This is a bundle Hannah's put together for you. Little bundle. It's cute, though. It's cute. And there are only 8 of the bundle left, right? So you get 2 meters of fabric. You get half a meter of your icons, half a meter of your rockets in the sky, half a meter of your cosmic way, and half a meter of your blue intergalactic. I'm making that name up. Oh, it hasn't got the name on the... Saturn's Path, that's it. That's Cosmic Scatter. Treasures in the Sky. And Rocket Dance. They are Liberty, and I've got them all individually as well. Got 6 of the bundle left, that's all. 29.89. They're lovely colours, aren't they, together? And they're Liberty quilting cotton, member, not Tana or lawn. They're Liberty quilting weight cottons. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Got the owl's fabric last time and now have the 2.99 shooting stars to go with it. Delighted. Thank you, team, from a collector in Merseyside. It's our pleasure. Our pleasure, my lovely. I'll be up on the Wirral soon, actually. It's at Julie's 60th. So she's having a garden, not a garden party, a gathering in the garden. Oh, actually, I must tell Hannah, because I'm here in the morning, so I can't help pack that day. I've got to literally leave the minute we come off air. I think it's about it's the 23rd or the 26th. It might not be you, Hannah, actually. 23rd or 26th. Right. Which one would you like to do first? Little Treasures first. There we go. £7.49. Liberty cotton. Adventures in the Sky is the range, and this one is Treasures in the Sky. Well, it's all sorts of things, because you start off and you go, oh yes, the sun, the earth, stars, a kite, a UFO. Oh yes. We were supposed to start something at 8 o'clock this morning. We were supposed to start, you're meant to send in your pictures of your UFOs, not ones with little green men in. Your UFOs sewing. Yeah, so it's my bad. I forgot it. Hannah did tell me. I forgot all about it. Right. So, you got spacemen. Then you've got a fairy's wand. Then you've got a grenade. Then you've got crayons. Oh, it's a balloon. It's a balloon. It's a balloon. Then you've got crayons and a robot and a train and a bicycle. So they really are treasures. Oh, and a bow and arrow. Treasures in the Sky. It's gorgeous. Moving on. Oh, look at the time. I hadn't realised the time. Did go what? Rocket Dance. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. She's singing Rocket Dance to Rocket Man now. £7.49. Yes, Sue, she does, but not. They're somewhere else now. They go somewhere else now. Then they go here. But they do work together still. It's on Facebook. £7.49. Oh, I watched the beginning of the One show last night. How skinny is Rylan? He was like that. He was so thin. Like, I mean, maybe he's always been that thin, but he was wearing a black jumper and black jeans, sitting lounging on the sofa like that, like a lounge lizard. And he looked really skinny. He looked too skinny for my... Beautiful. And then I wanted to watch the whole show because one of the segments was how to entice hedgehogs into your garden. But I couldn't sit through all the other rubbish they were doing beforehand. So. No, I didn't watch it. Didn't wait that long. Couldn't wait that long. I've got half an hour just to sit and wait. And then I thought I'm sure it'll be on catch up later. I could just fast forward through it. Anyway, look, this is Cosmic Scatter. 44 inches wide, machine washable. 100% cotton, quilting weight. Lovely. And then last but not least, this is, I think, was the blender of the collection, wasn't it, this one? Oh, I'm so hungry suddenly. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10 to 11. Oh, Amanda. Morning, John. Loving the glow-in-the-dark fabric. Have the yarn laying competitions been announced yet, Amanda? Amanda, no, they will be in the 12 o'clock hour. In fact, we'll do it at the start of the 12 o'clock hour. That's when we'll do it. Right at the beginning of the 12 o'clock hour. Yesterday, if you Yarn Lane was the Yarn Lane takeover, if you didn't watch yesterday, because it was their 6-month birthday. And there was a competition each hour. So I'm going to show you 5 pictures of 5 prizes and then read out the 5 winners. Oh, that's strobing a little bit on my telly. It looks like a basket weave print, that one. Oh, Susan, if you watched the one show last night, how did they say to entice hedgehogs into your garden? Thank you. And don't you think Rylan looks skinny? The brand new extra wide backings, the navy first. Navy is the most popular at the moment. Oh, now look. No. I put the sticker that we found on. Oh, yeah, Anna was right again. Yeah, she says. It's what? Oh, no. She brought in 8 fairy cakes with her this morning, right? Have you been offered one, Emma? Okay, Emma refused. I've been offered one. There's 2 left. Anyway, look. Yeah, I know. I can see from here. £8.99 for half metre. It's 108 inches wide. It's beautiful. Not just for backings, but for palazzo pants, for cushions. A backpack, said, with a fairy cake in the... Where did you even buy them from? Do what? Did you have a party? Oh, they were here. Oh, did you? A sofa party, she just said. Well, how many people were there? £8.99 for half a metre. This is extra wide backing in that gorgeous Sashko print for £8.99. It's navy blue. They've called it gold, but it's more of an ecru colour, look, or beige. They just said to leave gaps in the fence and make little quiet corners in the garden. Oh, what? Was that it? I'm glad I didn't stick around for half an hour then. I've even got a hedgehog hotel in my garden, ready for them. And there's gaps in the fences, and there's hedgehog food, and hedgehog hay. Well, it's obvious it's there. I put a little trail of food like this, but all the jackdaws came down and ate it when I did that. Oh no, that was a lady messaging the other day saying, that wasn't a hedgehog, that was blue tits. You have to put a mouse in the blue tit house before a blue tit will live in it. I'll fold that in a minute. No, you have to buy the mouse thing from the pet shop, don't you? Anyway, and also it's right up there like that. How they can? Right, this is lovely as well. What colour have we called this one? Wine. Third of the stock of this one's gone. Oh, Susan was disappointed too. My friends had 3 hedgehogs in their garden the other evening. Oh, bully for your friends, Claire. How many stars does your hedgehog hotel have? I think it's 5-star low because it has an entrance. Then you have to have a wall inside the hedgehog hotel in case a predator tries to get the hedgehogs. So you go in, you go in through the arch door like that. The food bowl and the water bowl are over there. It's quite big. It's massive. It's like this. Yes. And then you go through into the bedroom, which I put all the straw in and everything. And then there's a switch at the side, and I can lift the side up on the outside if I need to get in to clean the straw and everything like that. And then outside, I put a bowl of water and a bowl of food outside as well. And they haven't taken advantage of it. It has been quite cool. Now, it can't be south-facing or east-facing. It has to be north or west-facing as well. So Hannah wouldn't like that if it was north or west facing. Yeah, £8.99, third of the stock of that one's gone. Look at the time, I have to go. Have I got anything else to show? Check out. Remember, it's a free P&P today. Not just on things on the telly, but things on the website as well. Space, the word space, P&P. There are things, what, Hannah? Oh, yeah, there was some Lib Elliott fabrics, which we didn't get to now. They're on the website, though. Are they on pre-order or on show deals? They're on pre-order. Go and have a look at the Lib Elliott's. They're not spacey. They're just grey and sort of geometric. Yeah, good for backgrounds. Right, Wendy Orlando's up next. She's doing bugs in a bag. They've been flying out already. Oh, they've been flying out this morning. And she's also doing what we politically correct people call a biscuit quilt cushion. Oh, you got any questions for bugs in the bag? Get them in. And if you've got any pictures of UFOs, we've got a special slide that Hannah's got to mount them on and everything. I'll see you in 3 from now.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking, but I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I always just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Wendy Orlando's back with 2 projects in this hour. I'm going to take you through everything before we see Wendy. First one has been so popular in the past. Loads of people keep asking for it back. Well, it's back, and it's called Bugs in a Bag Game. I'll just show you the finished thing here. So in what you can make is this bag, and then on one side it's just plain. On the other side, it's got like tic-tac-toe, noughts and crosses grid on the front. Then you tip everything out. Right, okay. So then look in here, there's a big dice or die. There are caterpillars and this is like snap cards. Okay, and then also if you turn the bag through like this, it's very, oh, that was very loud, wasn't it? I'm coming through really loudly in your what's that room called? Gallery. Yeah, the zoo. There's snakes and ladders, or caterpillars and ladders. And there's also this one here, which Hannah likes the best, throwing things. She likes to throw things like that. Now, obviously, we don't do the instructions on their own because you need the panel to be able to make it. So let me just show you. I'll put all that away. Oh, yeah, I've got a wig. They're in the last hour. If you want the pellets for the throwing things, the recycled pellets, they're on the website. Right, okay, let me just put that in there. That goes there. So I've got the green one, which is this one here. So what you get in your bundle, quarter of the stock went on pre-order. So you get your bags, Bugs in a Bag Game instructions. You get 1/2 meter of your green. Just going to turn you down. And then you get this panel, which is the thing that makes it really, isn't it? Because this is the whole... Right, you do get instructions. They're not in the picture on the website. You do get instructions. Okay, break that. Yeah. Oh, no. Now, on the breakdown, you will not get this. It says you get 1/2 meter of chartreuse. Yes, you get that. And then it says you get a Wendy Orlando and another Wendy Orlando delivered. You don't. She doesn't come with it. Oh, everyone's taken out their baskets now. They wanted 2 Wendy Orlandos. Right, okay, so on the panel, you've got the ladybirds, you've got the wasps, you've got the caterpillars, you've got the... Oh, is that what it is? Is that a slug? It's not a slug, is it? They don't look like the slugs in my kitchen. Oh, don't. The slugs in my kitchen, I come down, I tread on them in the morning. They're about that big. Spiders and dragonflies. Now, for some reason, those dragonflies have got their face on the back of their heads. But it's fine, just to frighten you. And an ant. Where's the ant? Oh, yeah, and the ant. He's going to fight someone, the ant, isn't he? Anyway, but that's only half of it, because the other half here is your dice, your throwy thing, your tic-tac-toe thing, your playing thing, and your well, it's not snakes and ladders, it's caterpillars and twigs. Oh, now look, there's a really sweet smiley one there. There's another look at that one. Yeah. Oh, a message what? John, just make sure you have a slug, snail loving plant in your garden. Oh, they love the hostas, don't they? I had a family of hedgehogs that munched their way through hundreds. Oh, so if I had more slugs I have in my garden, you see what I do is I put porridge oats down, right? The slugs eat the porridge oats kill the slugs, right? And then the birds come down and eat the dead slugs, but they're not being poisoned by slug pellets because they've just got oat. It's only if they're oat intolerant that it's going to upset them, is it? when I'm in my kitchen, I accidentally tread on them in the morning because I don't put the light on and I haven't got my glasses on. Oh, I came in from work the other day. I've got this really beautiful little Victorian milking stool right in the hall. And for some reason, I've moved it, walked into the house, my hall's quite dark. And I didn't take my sunglasses off, didn't see it, went over and whacked into the wall here and here. And then I was talking to my friend Sally later through my front window. She said, what have you done? I'm all bruised, all down there and there. I know it was a real, when you think this, I didn't fall over, I fell into the wall. Yeah, and this morning, my can of hairspray fell over, and because I had my thingy on, Emma was like, oh, John's had a fall. John's had a fall. Like that, she's very concerned. Right, that's the green one, that's the green one. Here's the blue version. Oh, I like the blue version. There's the colourway of the blue. And which one are you going to be demoing with? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's the dice, so it's all sorts of colours. Anyway, both are going absolutely crazy. They're flying out. So you get the panel, you get the ½ metre of the blue, and you get the instructions. That's me getting whipped up into a frenzy there. Not like the crochet, or the knitting, or the which one? Or my... Well, I've sort of forgotten about Mr. Parsons because he hasn't been featured. He's a chameleon. He hasn't been featured since. Oh, last night it was the green-tailed magpie from Madagascar last night. Anyway, yes. Oh, okay, buy the blue one. This one's $18.99. The green one's $19.99. Yeah, exactly the same, just different colourway. No idea why. Buy both of them. I would. You know, your thing is, you're going to... Every time Wendy comes on, we get somebody email and going, Wendy, when's the bug in the bag coming? When's the... And she kept saying, oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's here. Take advantage. It's here. So we've got the chartreuse one and we've got the blue one. This is the blue one that's in the moment. Oh, Lottie on the phone line, so I'll just read this out. Hi, love this kit. Made mine rather early as it's a Christmas present for my granddaughter in New Zealand. Oh, Beverly. The thing is, it's never too early, so it's nice. How much will that cost to post that to New Zealand, though? And what do you put on the thingy? Yeah, bugs in a bag. Oh, hang on. John, you need to be careful at your age. You don't want to break a hip. Thank you. Hang on, so what's this one, first of all? Julie, you need a mouse family to move in first. Here we go. We said this, didn't we, the thing? I promise. Maybe you should put it on a trip advisor. Lots of love from Julie in Surrey. Right. Willow said, what's the P&P again? No, today, Willow, it's free. You have to put the code in, space P&P, and you get the post and packaging for free until midnight tonight. Not just on things I'm showing on the telly, but also things that on the anything on the website, anything at all on the website. I've missed out every time in bugs in a bag. Managed to get one of each today, says Julie. Well done, Julie. Well done. Right. While there's loads of you on the phone line, so keep going through. Do not put the phone down. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean to say it's sold out. Right, okay. What would you call this, everyone at home? It's not a pouffe, it's a puff. What do we call it? Puff cushion. Or a biscuit cushion, which is the politically correct version. Rainbow first. Rainbow first. Right, so you get the instructions by Wendy Orlando. You get, that feels like a metre of fabric, that one. Oh, hang on, there's 2 colours of fabric here. 1.5 metres of fabric, yeah. 1 of the gold and half of the cream. And then you get this. Now this panel has been very popular because it comes up in lots of projects, doesn't it? They're all 5-inch squares. So the colours of the rainbow. You get linear. You got self-coloured spot. You get white spot. You get chevron. Turn it over. You get stripes. I know. 24. Oh, actually, £24.99. £24.99. So you get that. That's a good buy. So you get the panel. You get 1.5 metres of fabric and the instructions. A colour that pops both in colour and design, bringing your sofa to life with this 3-dimensional accessory. I haven't done voiceovers for ages. Since I left London. I haven't done a voiceover since I left London. Anyway, I was last the voice of Scots Rail. And I kept thinking, oh, they don't think I'm Scottish. Right, okay. I'm John Scott and the voice of Scott's Red. Am I what? I'm not a voice in a lift, no. What's the matter?
Do you get the stuffing? It says plus stuffing.
Oh! Yes, you do. Well done.
So,
oh, sorry. I thought that was separate. Well done, Wendy. No, I was shocked that it was so cheap without the stuffing.
It does, doesn't it?
But you get the stuffing as well.
Stuffing.
Instructions, panel, fabric, and stuffing. Oh, that's good. They've missed something off there. All the prices, I mean, we do good prices anyway, but that's really good. When you think 14, well, no, actually, so that panel there, say that panel's £12.99, instructions are £9.99, so that makes it £23, but then you've got 1.5 metres of fabric, and then isn't this £2.99 or £3.99 as well? You're getting a really, really, really good deal there, just need to say. Just need to say. Well spotted, Wendy. Next bundle. Dark teal, which is the one Wendy's going to do a demo of today. So you get 1 metre of the dark teal, 1/2 metre of the... you see, oh, the mark's gone. The mark's completely gone to the table. Anyway, then you get the instructions. Oh, that's this one. That's this one, actually, that you're going to get. Then you get that as well, the wadding, the stuff, the toy stuffing. And then you get the panel. Now on this panel here, you get they're all in the lovely colour tones of your golds, your blues and your whites in there. That's 1/2. That's the other half. £24. And fewer than 20 of those, that colourway. Okay, there's the finished thing. Now I've got 2 more colourways here. Oh no, that's not the one Wendy's making. That's not the one Wendy's making. Yeah, that was on her desk. This is the one Wendy's making. So again, you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of cream, 1 metre of the blush, and then you get your tea. This is teapot. Oh, this is kitchen. Kitchen. There's all your squares there. Actually, do you know what? No. This makes the rain... I might be talking rubbish. No. Ignore me. Actually, that makes the rainbow one even better value because the rainbow panel... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, talking rubbish. I do apologise. They're all the same size. I thought the rainbow one was bigger for some reason because I seem to turn it over more. Sorry. I do apologise. You see, I did manage to do my 6 days all right on my own. I've come back after a day off and I'm rubbish. Right. Oh, thanks, Anna. No, you sound great. Right, and this one here, you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of ivory. You get 1 metre of your gold. And then you get this one, which is seashells. She sells seashells on the seashore. Right, there we go. That's more geometric, that one, isn't it? Well, yes, they're grown-up seashells. They're like anatomical drawings almost, aren't they? Oh, crabs! Wedding rings. No, put your glasses on, John. No, there won't be wedding rings, will they? They're ashtrays. No, they are, because they're oyster shells that my mum and dad used to have as ashtrays when we were little. Yeah. No, they're not swimming. Oysters don't swim, Emma. Anyway, let's move on. Wendy, have I got anything else to show? No. Wendy, do some sewing.
I think they're the more expensive panels because some of them come in. You know, you were saying that's really good value. I think they're even better value than you think because some of them come in 20. They're 40 ones, I think. I think they've got 40 on them, so that's good. So each cushion takes 25, so you'll have 15 left over.
Oh, you have loads left over.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, the bugs in the bag.
Bugs in the bag. Over half the stock's gone.
Oh, that makes me so happy to think that people are going to be playing this in parks and in restaurants because that's what...
Restaurants. If I was in a restaurant, somebody started chucking weights around, I'd be like, get them out of this restaurant.
They're not weights, they're bean bags.
Yeah, bean bags, that's what I meant.
because I wanted it to be on the go. So I have done a few shows of these, so I've shown how to do most things on here. So today I'm going to show you how to put the dice together.
Okay, what date did you do them on? What date did we do them on? Did you say that?
I didn't say a date. I have done 2 or 3 shows.
Yeah,
I didn't say a date.
so I'm asking Hannah for the date
Yeah.
then. The what? 25th of November last year and the 4th of May last year. They're the 2 dates that went this year. We're not in May yet.
Last year.
I said last year.
You did say last year.
Yeah, we're not the 4th of May yet, are we? That's today. That's today, Hannah. So you need another date. You need the one in November and the one before that. No, I was like, we're not in May yet.
Oh,
But
that's
we are
funny.
in May.
That is funny.
Yeah.
4th of
She's
May.
like, no,
It's
John,
on the
this year. She kept saying, this year, John.
It is this year. It's today.
It is just today. I'll find the other date for you, or Hannah will find the other date for you.
So
in
I
a
have
second.
showed you how to put like the zip in and put other elements, and I just want to go over the dice again.
Okay.
You're turning flat pieces into a cube. Now there is a diagram in there. I probably haven't got it right because I've left the instructions over there. But on a dice, opposite sides need to add up to 7.
Right.
Doesn't matter, really, does it, if it doesn't add
Yeah.
up to 7? It does. Oh, sorry, it really does matter if they don't add up to 7.
Yeah, it does.
It does. So
But they do add up to 7.
I know that the way that I've positioned these, when I put these together, because I'm going to be sewing these 4 together to create a square, and then I'm going to be putting these 2 on the ends.
Yeah.
So 3 and 4 is 7, and then 6 and 1, and 5 and 2. So I've got them all in the right. It might not be quite how they are in there. And then all you want to do, when you're turning a flat piece into something that is cubed, you don't want to sew right up to the edge of your fabric. Now people do this different, but I do it so that I sew 1/4 of an inch in from the edge, and then it will be able to put my top and bottom in easy.
So you've cut them out directly on the, where's the panel?
From the panel, I've got a little section missing now. So for those of you that it is the first time that you get the kit, when you get it home, you need to just follow the instructions again, read the instructions first. And the reason that we've gone for the colours that we've gone is that we want everyone to be able to play these. So there's a real contrast. They're really bright and you can easily see to cut round. Yeah. Sometimes some of the colours are a little bit lost, but here you'll be able to see. Just cut them all out.
28th of August was your other date.
And you will do exactly the same with the panels. So you cut round them, but it's all explained in there. This little section is the only section you need to worry a little bit about because I have been frugal. Frugal is the word.
Yeah.
It does fit. It's quite a tight fit. So just make sure that you read the instructions, know what you need to cut out because this is going to be the edges of your bags and the back of things. So, but it's really, really lovely quality material, isn't it? It's
the back of your bag is another section, isn't it? Isn't the bag another square?
You've got your four pieces
that's
there.
right. And then is there another? Did you say there was another one of beige?
So you've got 4.
Yeah.
You've got the 2 outers and the 2 inners.
Okay, perfect. Sorry.
And the only other thing that you will need is some wadding. Now I am a huge, and I can't remember what it's called.
Wadding or toy stuffing?
No, I can't remember what that thing's called. The wadding's called that is like felt. That's my brain today. Absolutely, it's gone. You'll have to think of it.
You don't mean thermalan?
That's the one.
Why are you going to put heating one in?
I don't use it for the heating because you're not going to need it for the heating. It's like a really thick felt, which means the pieces lay nice and flat. I've tried it both ways. I'm not sure if you have the wadding one or if I've got the wadding one, but when you were talking about your loft earlier, not your loft with your mice and your squirrels and all that, the ones that had the thermalan, the pieces do lay flatter on.
Oh, okay, in here?
On there, but also on here. I've made one of these with thermalan and one with wadding.
This is thermalan in mine.
The wadding it bounces around a bit. So.
Yeah, we had thermalan over the weekend. It was on my show over the weekend.
Right. That's the only other thing that you're going to need because you will need to wad it. So all I'm going to do first is I'm going to sew this centre section here all together. Okay. Now I turn all the pieces over and I'm going to mark in 1/4 of an inch. And the reason I do this is because I don't want to sew, where's my, oh there he is. I don't want to sew right up to the edge. So I'm just getting my 1/4 of an inch on here and then I'm just marking where that 1/4 of an inch is. And I do that, so just there, so I do that on all the corners for all the pieces. So we just turn it round. And that is simply because I don't want to be sewing right to the edge, because I want to be able to get those, the top and the bottom in. So I'm just going to do these by eye. And I'm glad to hear that you're, what number are you on now, John?
I'm a bit behind today. I'm only on 9:30. Talking about my water now.
And you've been so busy, so you do need to keep your water intake up, don't you? But I did see you having your fruit. Didn't notice you didn't offer me any.
No, it's lovely. They're blueberries and raspberries. I've just mixed them in a... They've been in the fridge overnight.
Oh, I've had a lovely, lovely chat with Mark. What a lovely guy Mark is. I don't think he'll be moaning about me changing the machine now. I have apologised lots and lots and lots. I could keep changing it, don't I? So then all I'm going to do, I'm going to keep them in their order, and I'm now going to sew right sides together, and I'm only going to sew between the 2 dots.
Okay.
I'm going to do a 1/4 inch seam between the 2 dots. Now the reason I'm doing a 1/4 inch seam is because I've marked a 1/4 inch in. So you need to be doing the same seam as you mark in. And I'm just putting my needle down. It might be an idea to hand put the needle down on that mark. And then I'm just going to sew to the other end. Now you can reverse stitch here just to protect that end seam. Feels very stormy at the moment.
But outside?
It just feels, it just feels very stormy.
It was beautiful when it came in this
Oh,
morning.
what a glorious morning it was, wasn't it? Gorgeous. I love being up with the larks. Just check, see, I had got that round the wrong way because I need it to be, I don't want my 6 and 1 to be together because then they won't be on opposite sides, will they? But I've seen so many of the fans tag me and said how much fun their children, their grandchildren have, which is very exciting. Very exciting. And then I'm just going to put the next one on. So 6 and 1 and 5 and 2, so they're going to be opposite each other. Oh, that's a bit fast. Steady on there. Do you know, I still haven't had a coffee.
Haven't you?
I thought I better not. I don't want to be on the ceiling. Thought I'll behave today. And then when you've got your centre 4 sewn together, we're now going to sew them together to make our little square. Oh, it's very quiet with this.
No, I'm just thinking, when I make a cube, I normally put my 2 wings on as well. You carry on your way. You carry on your way and I'll just explain when.
Yeah.
So before I do this line of stitching that you're doing, I've sewn one side of my 2 other ones on.
Wow, I always put it in after, but
it doesn't matter. It's
exactly.
nothing right or wrong.
That's the great thing about it. There really is no right or wrong, isn't it? It's all how we do it. So I've now got my 4 sides sewn together. Now, because I haven't sewn right to the edge on each of them, I can now offer the top of this up here, and it's going to fit in there exactly. So I'm just going to sew these, and you start again from the dot, and we go to the end, and then we stop at the dot.
If you've got any questions about any other part of the game, because this is the only bit of the bugs in a bag we're going to cover, if you've got any other questions that you need just to answer, just message in.
Please do, please message in. So you can pivot in the machine, but I prefer to take out and just manipulate it. So I do the next side, and then I can fold that corner in. Because what you're looking for on the cube is nice sharp corners, because I'm all for fairness, and I don't like it if one side is going to favour, so you'll always throw a 6 or you'll always throw a... I can't have that, I can't do it.
Someone's asked if we're doing the panel on its own. No, we're not doing the panel on its own. And secondly, someone else has said, would you eau-de-coat all the pieces? Wendy pulled a face.
I didn't pull a face. That's my resting face.
Oh, is it? Would you eau-de-coat it?
You can, but well, you can. But I would say that it's machine washable anyway. The only thing that wouldn't be machine washable is what you put in your bean bags. Now I use the plastic pellets in my bean bags.
A bean bag. Sorry, I was looking for a bin bag. I was like, I haven't got bin bags in mine. No. Bean bags. Well, you can wash those pellets.
Exactly. So I would always use the pellets because they give a really nice weight to the bean bag. They're not so heavy because I think sometimes with rice they're quite weighty. And
also, don't put them in your tumble dryer.
Absolutely not. No, definitely not. I don't like to put anything in the tumble dryer that I think might react. So I wouldn't.
Mind you, if you do eau-de-kote it, you can put those in the washing machine as well. So you could do, if you felt like you wanted to, you could do.
But I understand why that was asked, because it would make them a little bit more, not weatherproof, but a little bit more.
Well, no, but if you put that out on the lawn and the lawn's still wet and then you turn it over, you'd have to then take it in to wash it, not be able to carry on playing with it that day.
But what I would probably eau-de-kote it afterwards so that you then get all the seams in, because there's no point putting it down on the grass and if it's a bit wet and then you haven't put it over the seams. So, but I do love eau-de-kote. And it gives it a really nice feel as well, doesn't it? So we've done one side, and then what I would do is I would just snip off the corners so that you don't have so much bulk in the corners.
Hi John, I'd love the look of this. I've ordered the blue. What size zip do you need? Thank you, from Emma in Devon. Does it say in the instructions?
It should say, I think it was 18, 16, 18, 18.
I shall find it.
Please, thank you so much.
Oh, you've just written zip.
Oh, I think that may be because at one time we did have zips in with the instructions.
Okay.
So the zip was included, but it's not now. But yeah, you'll need, I'm sure it's an 80. Have a longer one than you need. I think it's, I mean, you probably could get away with a 14-inch because the panels are 12.
Oh, okay.
And then I always put little ends on mine as well because it just makes it easier to turn inside and the other way.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to see by this now that we've got really nice sharp corners on our dice. And that will help you when you're throwing it, because what you don't want is it to favour, as I say, one side. And then just showing you what that looked like and what we're going to do, we're going to put the last one in exactly the same way. So because we haven't sewn quite to the edge, then we're just going to line it up and start from that dot. But this time we're only going to sew 3 of the sides completely, and then we're going to leave one side open for stuffing.
A 14-inch zip would be plenty big enough. Who was it asked? I've forgotten now. Emma, 14-inch would be plenty big enough.
What I like to do is go much bigger, and then I can cut them off because I don't like to be working anywhere near the zip pull or the end, because you don't want to be sewing anywhere near those. So the first time I've made a few of these, the first time I used a 16, the second time I used an 18.
Oh, okay. But you can get away with 14.
But you can get away with a 14. You can get away with an even smaller one if you wanted to, because then you just make the ends bigger. But you bear in mind that the dice is quite big, so you've got to be able to put the dice in.
And this picture on the front is before you've sewn it together.
Yes, that's not what it looks like. That's all in there. So I think sometimes people get a little bit scared turning things into 3-dimensional, and it's not scary. Or it shouldn't be. Sewing shouldn't be scary. Sewing should be fun, shouldn't it? Sewing is fun. I would sew all day and night if I could. But there's something called sleep keeps getting in the way, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. And food.
And food, yeah. Now, a top tip with the last side is you want to leave a gap for putting your pellets. And the other day, you had the little travel iron, and it comes with a little
jug.
That's the one. They are amazing. If you scoop them up out of the
it's there
packet,
in that blue bag at the end.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So if you scoop them up, then you can fill up things like this. Brilliant.
Okay. Now, I've got a warning. We are at that point where we are about to have too many people in baskets on both colourways for bugs in the bag. When you check out, remember to use your code to get your free P&P. The code is space, the word space, P&P, till midnight tonight. But I check out before then. Check out before then. And you can use it as many times as you like. You won't be paying any P&P today.
That is so good, the no P&P, isn't it?
Well, it's brilliant because we're celebrating Jewellery Maker's 11th birthday. Our sister channel.
11 years, wow. So now I've sewn all around it. So I've sewn the top and the bottom, but what I have done is I've left a gap for stuffing. Now, instead of leaving the whole side open, I've sewn a little bit in from the corner and a little bit in from the corner. And the only reason I've done that is when you go to stuff it and then sew it closed, it's much easier if the corners have already been formed. So we're just going to turn.
And when you've stuffed it, what stitch do you use to close it? Do you use a machine or a hand stitch?
A machine, the stitch that you need to use, I actually use a ladder stitch because it's invisible. Because again, if you don't get that side really neat, it is going to favour it when you throw it. And I'm a little bit of a stickler for making sure that things are fair, because you don't always want to be throwing the same number.
Life ain't fair, darling.
Oh, we know. But if I can try and make it fair, then I will. But when you stuff it, you need to stuff it quite firm.
Yeah.
But you don't want to overstuff it.
Right.
Because again, it's when you throw it. You've got I've got one here, haven't I? Now mine is well used. Mine is a well-used dice. So is yours fat in your one there, John?
What?
Your dice.
This one's very lacking in stuffing.
What, your dice? Is it? Has it gone all floppy? Has your dice gone soft?
We're not allowed to pass things. I am sanitised, don't worry. Somebody would like to see the top of the zip, how the zip's been put in here. So what, Emma nearly called you Emma then, because she was giggling. Hello, she says. What Wendy's done is at the end of each zip, she's put a tab there and there. If you watch on either the 8th of August...
It's one of those days. It is one of those days.
Or 15th of November, or 25th of November? 25th of November, on the YouTube, you'll see Wendy doing... on one of those two, she's doing the zip. You don't have to watch the whole 5 hours. You can fast forward through it on YouTube.
Just pick that section, and if I get time when I get back later, I will just try and find exactly where that is.
Okay, perfect.
Because the two hardest things I would say within this bag are the zips and the dice. Now you can see here I've got a nice big solid one, and then this one's a little bit hasn't got so much stuffing in.
Yeah.
You just want to make it so that it's nice and square, so that when you roll it, it lands on a different number each time.
Yeah, like that one is.
It did. That's because I'm not rolling it properly. But you don't have to have the dice when you take it out. So if you've got a small dice, because we've all got the games, haven't we, that's got a dice in there.
Yeah.
Because it takes up quite a lot of room in your bag.
Right.
So if you're going out and about and maybe don't want the bulk because you just want to stuff it in the bottom of your buggy or just stuff it in your bag, then don't have this and just put a little dice, because you will need that for the snakes
Perfect.
Caterpillars and branches.
Okay, lovely. Right, I'm not going to do those bundles because they will all have gone. There are more people in baskets on both colourways, so people will be missing out. Right, there's fewer than 20 on each of them, and 50 odd people have got it in there, each of them in their basket. So 30 of each colourway are going to be told it's sold out when you come to check out. So please do that now if you definitely want it, because who knows, it takes, well look, August, November, May. Do you know what I mean? It's like every 6 months, isn't it, that it comes up. So please be careful. Right, now we're going to move on to the puff cushion. So Lorraine says she's made loads of these, but she makes them as babies' play mats, but she uses your technique. You're going to do what, Hannah? We're only going to do the one that Wendy's demoing. Okay, so this one, you get the instructions. On all of them, you get the instructions, you get a panel, and you get 1.5 meters of fabric. This is the one that Wendy's going to demo. All the rest are on the website. Not on pre-order anymore, they're on show deals. Right, but how are we doing checking out wise? Are lots of people coming in to get these? Teal is the most popular one. The one that's on Wendy's desk now. You'll see when you go over there. Right, okay then, let's go.
That doesn't surprise me because that's amazing for conservatories. That
Yeah.
one is. And the one that we're doing today is the kitchen version, and that would be brilliant for a kitchen, like a country kitchen one, because a lot of people have like benches in there, don't they? So that'd be brilliant. And they are good because, sorry, again, I was off on a tangent. The lady, I don't know the lady's name, that messaged in to say she makes them for the play mats.
Lorraine, crazy Lorraine.
Is she crazy?
Yep.
Okay, fine. Because that would be brilliant. I don't know whether... You've got to be really careful if you're using them around children, because obviously you don't want to put small parts in things. But like if you've got a squeaker in there, then they would squeak when you... But as I say, I can't see any reason why it wouldn't be safe because they're contained, but just make sure that it's very safe if you're going to be giving it to children. So we're going to be doing the kitchen, and I love this fabric. I've not seen this.
Okay.
And it's just brilliant. It's just got so many different designs to make. It's fantastic. You do only need 25.
And you get 40 of them
and you
on your
get
panel.
40. So you could either, what you could do, you could make 2. You wouldn't have enough backing fabric, but we've all got a stash of backing fabric. Yeah. But if you split it in half with 20 and then did 5 plain and dotted them around, one of them, I have got one made up that has got the plain around, then you would be able to get 2 cushions, as long as you've got your own backing fabric. But that they'd have the same front, which I think would be really nice, because sometimes it's nice to have a pair of something, isn't it?
Also, if you're doing the play mat, like Crazy Lorraine did, you want to do 2 cushions, do them all in a whole one big...
Has Crazy Lorraine got a picture that she could send in? Because I'd love to see that.
Crazy Lorraine, you got pictures?
I'd love to see
Email them in, my lovely.
Yes, please. Love to see it. I would love to see it. So the first thing that you want to do when you get your kit home is you've got your panel with all your squares on there. Now, I've cut 2 out. There is another colourway. I've cut the shells out.
Right.
I cut the shells out with a rotary cutter, and I cut these ones out by hand. Now, it doesn't matter which way you do them.
By scissors, with scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you still use your hands on your rotary cutter, unless you've got a technique we don't know about.
I would always say by hand because I'm using my hand.
Yeah.
But I'm using scissors. Yeah.
Anyway, it's fine,
Okay.
fine. So either scissors or rotary cutters.
So you can, yeah. Let's just, gosh, that must be a down south kind of thing. We'd always just say by hand, whatever we'd got in our hand.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would just either rotary cut them or cut them out using scissors. Now, it's not really important that these are absolutely perfect. I always say, yes, that you do need to cut them out. But the one that you do need to get really perfect, and I saw you look a little bit strange when you saw this fabric. This is for the backing of the individual puffs. No, you went, oh, I've got that in there, as though you didn't know what it was for.
No. I thought there would, because there's 2 colours. There's
right.
2 colours. That's
yes.
what I was
So the
confused.
cream is for the back of the puffs, and
the other colour.
And the other fabric is to make the back of the cushion and the edges. So this is the most important one. As long as these are absolutely perfect, then it's going to be. The cushion is going to be perfect. Okay. And it's because I do a little technique with this one. So the first thing you're going to do is cut everything out, and it's all explained in the instructions. And then you take your backing. So this is the backing square of the puff, and you're going to mark the centre of all 4 sides. Right. Excuse me. There we go. So I'm just going to mark the centre. And the centre.
Crazy Lorraine sent a picture in.
Oh, lovely.
It's not the match, she's done a basket in it.
Oh, a basket?
Yes.
Wow. Oh, it'd be interesting to see that. That'd be amazing. And then instead of doing the others, once you've got one, then you can just use that one to mark the others instead of offering your ruler to it every time. And you need to do that for all of your backing squares. Now, the only other thing that you need to do with these backing squares, and I prefer to do it now rather than when we've assembled them because I don't want to cut into that fabric. We're just going to cut a slit into the back. Now, you can do this with the rotary cutter. I would advise that you don't. I would just do it with the scissors, because if you just get a little bit heavy-handed with them and cut too big, then you're going to go near the edges. Now, that is a little bit small, that one. You just want enough to be able to stuff your puff afterwards. So just enough to get the stuffing in. If you do it too small, trying to squeeze the stuffing in there, it's probably going to stretch it. So don't do it too small. So again, this is something that I would do one evening. So I would cut them all out and I would do all this one evening, and then the next evening I would sew them. Do you do that? Do you sew much? Do you actually get the chance to sew much now? Because I like to do it in sequence. I like to do one thing and then move on and then do another thing. But I know some people would just like make the whole one and then do the next one.
I'm very much when I wouldn't have several works on the go. When I'm making costumes.
Oh, you're good.
No, but if you're making a whole set of costumes, I would do all the pattern cutting, all the cutting out, all the sewing together, all the fitting, and then I would work like that. But for things for me, I do one thing and that's it. I don't start anything else.
Oh, you're very good. I've got loads of whips on the go. Right, so the next thing that we need to do is we need to get our top squares, and you'll see that they are bigger. And the reason they're bigger is because we want to create that 3D effect. Now, what you want to do is you want to place one corner of this top one over the bottom, but you want to come in a fraction. Now, you want to come in, it's literally just millimetres. And we want to just place a pin in that corner, and then we do exactly the same on all 4 corners. So we bring it in, and the reason that we're coming in, and it is just literally a fraction, is that when we sew the puffs together, there's no front fabric showing. All you can see is this back fabric to line up. And because we've cut them exact, they're going to fit. Whereas if we left a little bit of this, when we just offer it like that overhanging, it's just going to be messy and it's not going to join. So I'm going to do that on all 4 corners. It is very quiet without the air conditioning on in here, isn't it? It just all goes, and no one's rumbling around upstairs today. They're normally...
Well, they were earlier. They were really
they?
making a lot of noise earlier, but they stopped again.
They must have gone for their... No, I was going to say, they must have gone for their 11s.
Very long 11s.
Right, and now the reason that we do that centre mark is because that's where we're now going to create our pleat. And there's a little bit of a technique to do this, and don't worry if it doesn't always go right. You want to, I'm just trying to show the best way to show this.
Yeah, that's a good way there.
You want the fabric to go towards that centre, and you want it to finish on that blue line. Pinch the bottom so that it's on that blue line, and once you've got it, you just push that top
you're doing
down.
Box pleats?
Yes. Now, what's the other ones? Knife, aren't they?
Knife pleat, yeah.
So a knife pleat would go that way or that way, depending.
That way,
And when you put them together, a knife pleat, if you don't get them going the same way, then they're just going to go in opposite directions and they're going to look odd. Because
That's your no randomness.
Yes, that is my no randomness.
You see, I think it won't look odd, it'll look different. You like things to be regular. I think knife pleats going all different ways gives it all a different
Do you not
movement.
think it gives you a different puff?
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, does it? I was going to say the world's full of lovely puffs, but I wasn't going to say it like that. Anyway, keep going, keep going.
Yes, so you can see on this one that because you've got them all opposite each other, they give a nice even
Yeah,
round.
but the thing is, they're still opposite each other. You've just got a kind of movement.
They're
going
opposite
round.
each other, but they equal each other, don't they?
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got a knife going to the left and a knife going to the right, they're not opposite.
We'll agree to
You know
disagree
what I'm
on that
going
one.
to do, don't you? I'm going to make one that way when I get
have a
home
look,
and
have a
see
look.
what I
mean,
think.
You might hate it because it's not. It will go against all the things you hate about random, and I think it just depends.
I
what
am
you
getting
like.
better though. I am, and I'm willing to try. So
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
going to have a go at that.
Did you, Crazy Irene, send a picture in, did you say? Very quickly while you do that. Oh, this is the bowl. Oh, okay. I use puff squares to make a baby
Love it.
basket for our great-grandchild. The grandchild's not called Lorraine. Crazy Lorraine made it.
Love
Oh.
it. Absolutely love it.
She made me a gorgeous bowl out of rope. She made me rope bowls. They're lovely.
And because bowls are actually quite hard to make because they need to be quite stable, don't they? And because that's got the wadding in it, it's going to make it really nice and stable. I love that. I absolutely love that idea. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to repeat the process where I make the fabric meet at that mark, pull it tight, and then I'm going to push it down to form the box. Now, sometimes it doesn't want to go. Sometimes
Which
it
is why
doesn't.
knife pleats so much easier.
They
Just
are
fold
so
it
much
over.
easier, they are so. And I am definitely going to make one up in that. But then you see, I might have to have them all going the same way. I don't know. I am getting better. Since I've been working here, I am getting so much better at random.
Well, no. The thing is, there are the things you like, not you, things that one likes, things that one doesn't like, and there's neither right nor wrong.
No.
We have a few designers that really can't bear random and don't want to do random.
Oh, no, I'm getting better. Because how do you know you don't really like it unless you try?
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm getting much, much better at picking something out of the packet at random rather than having them all laid out on the floor to choose the one I want. I just pick the next one. I am getting better. But as you say, it's all about your own personal design. It's about how you want it, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
But I love that basket idea, Lorraine's basket. I absolutely love that.
I thought it was, isn't it Steve's birthday? I think it's Craig Lorraine's husband's birthday today. Or was that yesterday?
Oh, you haven't missed it, have you?
Well, they'll be out boozing.
Well, they won't, will they?
They can sit outside the caravan.
Oh, they've got a caravan.
They live in one.
Do
Well,
they?
she hates it when I call it that. She hates it when I call it that. They've got a very posh lodge just outside
Oh, a
Peterborough.
lodge. I love that. Love.
It's got a porch and a hall and everything.
So it's not a caravan, come on.
No, it's not a caravan, but I call it the caravan. She goes mad.
Oh, they are.
Park home, is that what it's called? Is it called a park home? Anyway, it's posh. Well, we've shown Crazy Lorraine. Oh no, that might not have been on this show. We've shown a video round Crazy Lorraine's house at Christmas, right?
Wow.
Because she does the most incredible Christmas. It's all when she put colour in it this year, but normally it's just silver and white, and it's just. Well, I didn't know she had that much taste. Let's put it that way.
One of my uncles worked. He was a warden at a static park.
Yeah.
And I used to love going and staying there. They're just. So
Oh no, I want to buy one. I want to buy one by the sea. I'd love to have one. Doesn't have to be a big posh one like Lorraine's, but I just like the thought. I just like the thought of if I've got like this week, got Thursday and Friday off. Just if it's a lovely.
Do you?
Yeah.
Whoa.
If it's I know if it's a lovely day, just be able to get in my car, just drive to the seaside, and then have everything in the my toothbrush and my summer clothes and everything there, so I don't need to pack a bag and just get in the car and just go. Spend 2 days there and then just lock it up.
You're quite a way away from any sea here, aren't you?
Western-super-Mare's our closest.
So how?
An hour and a half.
You see, I'm literally like.
Oh, it might be less than that from here.
15 minutes from the sea.
Yeah.
We just love being near the sea. So the next thing you're going to do, you won't have probably not enough pins to do all of them like that. So just do a couple at a time because. Again, it's quicker if you can do something, if you can repeat something. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to sew around the edge. Now, I guess you don't have to do this bit, but it's just basting because I like to turn 2 pieces of fabric into one. And I'm going to sew within the 1/4 inch seam allowance. And I'm going to increase my stitch length to 4. And then please remove the pins as you go. So it's a good idea to, I'm messy, I don't know if you can see that, yeah. It's a good idea to have the pins that are actually in the pleat at the side because then you can sew here before you need to take them out. The corner ones are on the corner, so make sure you remove them before you sew. But if you have these ones far enough down, you can just sew across because if I were to take the pin out before I get to it, it comes undone. And you can tell I've done that before, can't you?
Yep.
Oh, yes. You can very often tell, can't you, when someone's done something wrong because when they tell you.
But that's how we learn, isn't it?
Definitely. I've learned so much from you, actually. I'm quite surprised. I know. I'm quite surprised.
We haven't even done dressmaking or costume making, which is the.
I just wish that you were still doing that.
I do what?
I just wish you were still doing it. Do you still do it?
No.
You could teach me a thing or two, couldn't you?
Oi.
Well, no, you just.
What's that old phrase? Can't teach an old dog new tricks. I'll get into trouble for that one.
It's just gone over there.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you meant.
Yeah.
I don't know, I do. So I'm just going to do the other one exactly the same. How are we for time? Gosh,
You've
this
got about
morning
5
has
minutes.
just like sped, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's just gone. And I'm only doing this because, as I say, I want to turn the 2 pieces into one because you'll find it much easier to join them together. Just removing the corner pins, but the other ones I've put in far enough back to leave in and sew past them. Mark was telling you about his scary moment with the pin. I went, well, don't do it then.
Live on air,
Don't
yeah.
do it then. He just give me, he's got very cheeky eyes, hasn't he? He doesn't really show up on screen. He's got very cheeky eyes.
What have you been up to, you two in there?
We've been having a good old chat, putting the worlds to rights. So we've got our two joined, we've got our two made here, and now we're just going to join them together. So we put right sides together. Now, because you can see that, because we kept that front, the main fabric back from the edge, it now fits absolutely perfect. Now, if you are doing it for the first time, I would say maybe just put a couple of pins, but it's not very long, so I would just, I wouldn't pin personally, but I would always tell people to if they're new. And then this one now is a 1/4 of an inch seam. Right, so you can say, oh, actually, goodness me, that's probably the best I've ever done. Goodness me. And now they're completely joined together and they're nice and level. Then what you do, oh, I've put my stuff in. Oh, there we go. Then what?
Right, now you don't do it when you've just sewn two together.
No. Well, sorry. Oh yes, I was getting a little bit ahead of myself. So what you will do, you'll sew all the strips together. So you'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you will sew the rows together to create your front. Then you put your back on, and this has been explained again in other shows, it's been on a few times. So you would put your back on first, and you would only stuff your puffs once your cushion is complete, because otherwise it's really hard to put this under the machine. So once you've completed, I didn't realise because we've done 2 things in one show today, haven't we? We've had a very busy morning, and you always tease me for doing this, but I do weigh my puffs. I do weigh them so that they all weigh. Don't laugh at me.
So they're all the same size?
Yes, so they're all even.
Well, it comes from, I presume that comes from knitting and crochet, because you all weigh your yarn, don't you?
Well, you do, yes. So, I just wanted them to all be nice and even. So I didn't want to have like 5 grams in one, which is a bit floppy, and then a 10-gram one.
So what do you do? Fill one that you really, really like the size of, and then take it out again and weigh it? How do you know that?
I know, because I've made loads of these. It's a 250-gram bag. There's 25 puffs, so I've given them all 10 grams each, and it works perfect. So these have 10 grams.
Okay.
You don't have to put them quite as hard, and I have seen some beautiful makes on the fans page, but they're very flat puffs because they haven't put a lot of stuffing in. But I like to stuff them.
Yeah, because if you're making a baby mat out of this, you wouldn't want them stuffed that big, because your baby's going to be bouncing all over the place like that, isn't it?
You would want flat ones, but then I would probably increase the back puff size because this is what you get with the sizes that I've put. You're going to get a really deep puff. So if you don't want quite such a deep puff, then you can reduce that. But when you've made it a few times, you'll know where you're going anyway. And then all you would do is then you would turn it over, and then it doesn't matter that one's going that way or one's going that way. Then you would just either hand sew them. Now I would recommend this, whatever I'm going to say next, or you can put a backing on, but it would have to be, the cushion has to be completed first. So you would turn it wrong side out, so all these were exposed, and then you would just sew a backing around to
the only thing, the trouble with that, I think, is if you wash it, if you hadn't stitched your holes up,
I would stitch it personally. I would
say stitch it as well.
I would stitch it every single time because yes, once you wash them, you're going to lose your stuffing, aren't you? Which is not good. So yes, please, anyone that's bought it, and just tag me and show me, because I love to see your makes.
Oh, Sue says, contemplating which one to buy. Can't decide which one is the brightest and which one will work in my room. I like the idea of... Oh, I think that's about a lamp, is it? Sorry, I don't know where that's come from, Sue. I thought that you meant the cushions. Right, okay, thank you, Wendy. When are you in next?
I think the 19th,
19th, I think. Right, okay, so now I can't do the teal one that Wendy's got on her desk. So which one first? The bundle that Wendy's working is the kitchen one, which is this one. So you get your instructions, you get 1 metre of blush, 1/2 metre of cream, and the panel, which has all the lovely teapots and chevrons and kitchen equipment and fishes and dots and tiles made with fish slices and salad servers, coffee pots, stripes. It's lovely, isn't it? £24.99 for all of that. Oh, and the stuffing and the toy stuffing you get. Beautiful, that's that one. Seashells. So in this one, you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your ivory, 1 metre of your gold, and then your lovely seashells, which are in ivory, cream, and gold. $24.99. Right, and you get the stuffing as well. Then, last but not least, rainbow. So you get the instructions, you get the panel, you get 1 metre of your gold, 1/2 metre of your ivory, plus your instructions, $24.99. Fewer than 20 of those. Right, very quick roundup on the bugs in the bag. I've not got them here. There are more people in baskets, like I said, but however, be careful, because if you've got it in your basket and someone else comes to buy it, they could end up with yours. Just saying. $19.99. So that one is the green one. Wendy Orlando, Bugs and Bags, instruction. Oh, it doesn't say green. That is the green one. If you want the green one, MFXC91. And then the blue one does have blue in the title there. Oh, and the blue one's £1 cheaper. We don't know why. We don't know why, because I don't know. Free Pimpy. Now remember, after the break, we're going to announce the 5 winners from Yarn Lane yesterday. And we are also got everything that in that hour is under £10. I'll see you in 3 from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, do you remember yesterday Yarn Lane had a takeover? Just sanitising again. Yarn Lane had a takeover and they had a competition, excuse me, on each hour. So the prizes went like this, right? So the 8 o'clock prize was this. I mean, look at that as a prize. I know. Wendy Orlando wanted to win that one. At 9 o'clock prize was that one. That one was in Delphine's hour. Then the next prize in Carol's hour was that one. Then the one in Helen's hour was that one. And then the one in Sam Sabido's hour was that one. Right, now all you had to do was buy something and check out. You had to check out. It's the hour that you checked out in. So if you put something in your basket at 8 o'clock but then checked out at 10 o'clock, you'll have gone into the 10 o'clock. Do you see what I mean? You had to check out in that hour because that's the only way the computer could do it. Right, don't do anything. Don't do anything yet. I'm going to reveal the names one at a time and then I'll show you a slide with all the names on. So 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock winner is Linda Tate. Linda Tate is your 8 o'clock hour. Steph Johns is your 9 o'clock winner. Samantha Cusick is your 10 o'clock hour. Kate Dawes is your 11 o'clock hour. And Tony Davis is your 12 o'clock hour. Here are the names. Well done everyone. You've all won those prizes. Each one. Like so, Linda 8, Steph 9, Samantha 10, Kate 11 and Tony 12. Those prizes will be winging their way to you, well, as soon as Rebecca Reed packs them in a box, I suppose. Oh, Rebecca Reed's in. Oh, yeah, now Rebecca Reed's in tomorrow. So I'll ask her tomorrow. She's on. We've got an Amber Makes recap show. Every Amber Makes we've ever done, I presume they're all that we've ever done, is all in one show. Oh, no, I don't think we'll do the Christmas one, will we, tomorrow? But all the others are in tomorrow. She's in at, I think it's 10 o'clock tomorrow. Because I've got Delphine. Oh, I'll tell you that later. I've got Delphine in at 8 tomorrow. Right, okay, shall we? Right, everything this hour, out of this world. No, that's not it. Over the moon, Everything's under £10. Right, on a day when we have free and P, it's always all the little things. What? Free P and P? Yeah, free P, you get either post or packaging for free. You have to pay for the other. No, free P and P, all day. You just put that code in, space, the word space, P and P. I'll show you again quickly. Right, now you can use it as many times as you like. You won't pay any P and P today if you use that code. Right, okay, so here we go. Everything this hour is under 10. Where have you put the trolley, Hannah? We had a whole conversation about, do you want a box or a trolley to put the things in? And I said, well, put the trolley there, then after. Anyway, she's left it. Here we go, let's put the graphics in and we'll get the trolley in. Now, if you're making the bugs in the bag and you're making the bean bags, not the bin bags, the bean bags, these are recycled polyethylene, which means plastic, pellets. They're recycled. They are recycled pellets. £5.99. You get a kilo of them. Thank you. Just go. Just go. Just leave. Just go. Oh, there's a biscuit on the floor. You can't have it. In the rush, I dropped half a biscuit on the floor. And that's like, there's half a biscuit on the floor there. £5.99. £5.99. Oh, she was going to roll the wheel over it. Diane, this is what I love, right? Diana says, congratulations to all the winners. How exciting for them. I know, isn't that lovely? I know. Anyway, half the stock of these, today's stock of these have gone. Okay. You're going to do what? Oh, the new, no, well, it's not new. It's new to us here. This is a loop turner. It's got one of the barbs at the end there. It's literally really, really easy way to pull loops through if you're making rouleaus and things like that. £2.99. It's like using a safety pin at one end, but you're actually barbing it onto the end, and then you push it through and you pull the fabric down. Really, really easy. Makes trying shoestring straps so much easier. Yeah, I think trying must be makes trying. Well, no, if you're trying to do shoestring straps, makes it easier. Trying to make them makes it easier. Those balloons are at a funny height, aren't they? Well, up. Wadding by the half metre. This is always. Now, this is 80/20. If you've used our 80/20 before, you'll know this is a really, really good quality. It's 100 inches wide. And you can buy it by the half metre off the roll. So if you want a metre, you buy a metre. If you want 6 metres, you buy 6 metres. It comes in a piece that you have asked to buy or you've paid for. So £6.99 will give you half a metre. But it is, as I say, 100, just almost 100 inches wide there at £6.99. 80/20, 80% cotton, 20%. It's light and soft. It's beautiful, always sells out. We get it in, it sells out. We get it in, it sells out. You should see the size of the bolts that this comes on in the warehouse. It's massive. So it is at £6.99 for half a metre. Under £10, of course. Remember to use the code for your free P&P. There you go. Space, the word space, P and P will get you free P&P today. Just to celebrate Jewellery Maker's birthday with them, our sister channel. We should have done a live link, shouldn't we? And the reason it says space is because it's Princess Zena on this morning. She must be, mustn't she? No, not Princess Zena. Zena Warrior Princess. That's what I meant. Oh, it's Elle this morning. Right, Roger. Hannah's named this man called Roger because she's always fancied him. It doesn't come under Roger on the website. This is stitch and tear. If you're doing a bit of a plique and you want to put something like some stabiliser on the back of your fabric, then rip it away afterwards. This is the one to use. 90 centimetres by 36 centimetres. £2. And you see, it's things like this on a day when you're thinking, oh, I need to get some stitch and tear. Oh, I don't want to pay £3.95 post and packaging. You don't have to today. You don't have to today. Fill your boots because your post and packaging is for free. There it is. I don't know why he got the name Roger, because he'll be German, wouldn't he? Oh, Carol's on at the moment, then Zena will be on later. Oh, Zena's on this afternoon? I thought Zena would have been on this morning. Anyway, £2.49. That means Munch must be in, doesn't it, as well? Oh, yes, there it is. Right, now this is Vaseline. Right, now this is, they normally sell it in a packet of 6 metres. We've cut it into a strip of 1 metre for you. You know, if you're making like a jersey dress or a jersey top or something like that, and the shoulder seams all sag and everything like that, what you do with this is you can iron it onto the seam. Now, if you see, there's an actual, oh, can you see that? There's an actual line of stitching in there. Press it so that that line of stitching goes where the seam is going to be. Then you stitch the seam, and this stays in the shoulder seam. Now, it's a bias cut, but it's not going to let your shoulder seam. And also, you can use it on skirts as well, big skirts, things. But it is cut into, is that 1 metre? Meant to be, yours will be 1 metre. Yours will be 1 metre. There we go. It's brilliant. What do we call it? Oh, it's not just bias tape, though. It's like a stay tape, but I'm trying to think of the proper word. Former band, that's it, 99p. I'm not surprised. If you do a lot of jersey stitching, then this is going to come in handy. It's the first time we've ever had it, and I don't know why we've done it by the metre, really, in a little bag. So if you order 10, you will get 10 of these. It won't come joined together. You'll get 10 little packets like that. Stuart thinks Roger's very dishy, Hannah. Stuart thinks Roger's very dishy. He is. You can't say that anymore. Right. Okay. Freezer paper. Now, actually, if we were in a certain shop, in a shopping mall near me, you wouldn't be able to get this in the under £10 hour. It's exactly the same, but you wouldn't get it for that camera. There's something weird about that camera upstairs there. It's making me feel a bit dizzy looking at everything on it. It looks like everything's upside down. Not upside down, but anyway, it'll be fine. Price comparison of said shop. You see, we wouldn't have it under £10 because it is. It used to be more than that. Is that because it's a 15% off? Oh no, it's 50% off first purchase. Oh, okay. It's £10 in that shop now. It used to be more than that. It's the same make, it's Reynolds, isn't it? In fact, they've got the old box as well. See what I mean? Didn't that look weird? Ooh. £6.49 we're at. I think there's something wrong with me. Right, move. We've got loads to do. Move. Oh, what? Oh, I don't remember this being under £10. This is from Seams. Now, in the little bag here, now you know Seams, the Karen who makes the hand cream and everything. That mine's over there because I had to get Elliot to bring it on set. This is a lovely little bag. This is what yours comes in, right? And inside here for your £9.99, you get sanitizer, a nail file, and a mask or a face covering. These are really nice. I've got some of these. Mine are gold and yellow. There's just slits there for your earpieces, and it's got different sizes on the same piece. £9.99, and you get this lovely little calico bag as well. And free P&P, remember. Free P&P. There it is. Space P&P is what you put in. That's until midnight tonight, so don't be panicking, thinking, oh, I've got to go and buy something, You've got till midnight tonight, and it's not just things that I've got on the telly. It's anything on the website at all. Including, if you bought one of those Juicy sewing machines, right, you'd get, I know. I've got one. Bondaweb in the packet. This is 120 centimetres by 75 centimetres, if my brain serves me right. You're doing a plique, 120 by 17 and a half. There we go. Half a centimetre out. This is brilliant for any applique. If you're not going to do lots and lots of appliques, this is brilliant for all sorts of applique projects. Oh, Susie, we can't help you with your checkout. Just ring the number 0800 001 4433. They'll sort it all out for you. It's free phone and free P&P. Well, free phone's over there every day. But just ring them and they'll sort it out for you. They're just round the corner. I can't, Susie, I can't do anything about it here, I'm afraid. One, Susie, because I can't leave the desk and go and sort it out. But two, we don't have access to any personal details or any log out details or anything like that. We're not allowed to know that because of GPDR, all that sort of stuff. We don't know any of that. Okay? Finger grips. Can't live without these. They're like the ones they wear in the bank, you know, to count pound. When they used to count, they weigh them now, don't they? When they used to count the money and everything. £2.99, but these are brilliant for, in fact, oh, I can't reach mine. You might get yellow and blue. You may, I don't know anyone who has got the yellow and blue ones yet, but the photograph on the website is yellow and blue. The orange ones on this are big, and the red ones are slightly smaller. See that? You get all of them, though. You get all of them. Quilters finger grips, they're called. Brilliant for sorting through. I use them when I'm sorting through the fabrics and things. Medium weight interfacing. Iron on, medium weight. Now, this is in nearly every project, isn't it? Absolutely every project this is in. At $3.99, just buy some for your stash. Remember, it's free P&P. Don't need to worry about that today. Iron-on interfacing. Medium weight. This is the medium weight. Get it now. I'm sure Mark will, because Mark's launching his new pattern on Saturday, just at 8 o'clock. I bet you any money he's got some interfacing in that. You get a metre square in there. Oh, yes. Pin magnet. That's what it looks like. I'll just show you the two colours first of all. They've got pink and purple. Oh, upside down, John. Pink and purple. No, not pink. That's not pink. Yellow and purple. Yellow and purple. I don't know why I said pink, sorry. So we'll do the yellow one first of all. They're brilliant. They're only $2.99. You imagine these are going to be about $4.99, don't you really? Right, so look. There are your pins. Very strong magnet in there. And then this groove here I love, because that's where you can just pick the pins up. If you drop your pins on your table, look how strong. Look how strong that is. We do think it looks a little bit like a pill. A very big pill. Please do not try and take it. It will not cure you of your ailments. Anyway, there it is. That's how it comes. You're beyond help, Hannah, if you're going to take one of these. That's the yellow one. And comes in that box. Righty-ho. Now I've got the one in purple, as they say in Liverpool. I haven't got pink today. I don't know why I even said pink. Anyway, I know it comes in pink. It also comes in another colour as well, doesn't it? Green. Came in green as well. Have you not seen the other colours? Look. Purple. Oh, there's no pink. We had a pink one. They're saying it comes in orange and green. It's fibbing, I'm sure. Oh, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Bobbin winder. Do you mean that? Bobbin winder. It's called a ideal for winding floss, ribbon, threads and yarns. Bobbin winder, wind embroidery skeins onto card or plastic bobbins. I've never seen that before. I need to get one of those whisks. I want one of those. No, it's like an old-fashioned one where you hold the handle like that and you go like Karen from Wigan's got one. And she got hers from a like bring and buy sale. Is that what they call them these days? Like a jumbley sale thing. I've got a really good egg whisk that when Dulcie and I were out walking, one of the people was moving out the house and they just put all these things outside saying, just please take, right? So I just took an egg whisk. Dulcie's like, I'm having that, I'm having that, I'm having that. So we had to do the whole walk carrying plastic trays, boxes, and everything. We're like walking around the countryside fields like this, putting the world to rights. So like glue pen. Now, this has been out of stock for ages and ages and ages. $6.99. Now, in here, you do get one refill, and there's already a glue in there. Please don't worry about what colour the glue is. They're all the same. They're all the same strength. They're the same glue that you can put on fabric. And you can also sew through it. You can iron it. If you do need PP, it's brilliant. Then if you need to get the card out, you just iron it and the glue loosens off and it disappears when you wash. Do you have the little bird needle threader on your table? I missed out last time. No, not today, I'm afraid. I don't think, Hannah doesn't think it's in stock, Julie. I'm ever so sorry. Right, so that's your sew line fabric glue pen. Then I've got the refills. Oh, okay, right. Okay, these are blue. I think these are blue refills. Like I say, it doesn't matter what the colour is. If I say to you in a minute, these have sold out. If you go to the website and look up Sew Line, there's more that are yellow, but they're exactly the same. We've only been given the blue ones today. Oh, is Emma having her lunch already? Oh, I'll have to tell you afterwards, Hannah, the other team don't stop for lunch. When we finished the other day at the weekend, right? So I went in there to have my boiled egg and my cucumber, and I was like, where are they? Where are they coming through? Anyway, they just started packing away straight away, and I was like, oh, okay then. What? No, we were out by 1:30. 1:30 we were out, Hannah. Not 4, 1:30. Right. I'm stopping for my eggs, don't you worry. I'm stopping for my eggs. Keep going. Oh, yeah. Well, one's shadow and one's mixer. Shadow first in Chartreuse. There are other shadows available. We're just showing this is fabric. We're at £5.99 for half a metre. Obviously, if you buy a metre, it goes over the under £10, but we're just saying half a metre is £5.99. Lovely, I love that. They called it Chartreuse. Well, they spelt it wrong there. It's an S at the end, not a C. Chartreuse. It's lovely though, isn't it? Beautiful. So that's shadow. That design is called shadow. We got that in different colours. In fact, in the fabric hour earlier, we did a bundle of 3 different colours that Hannah called Midnight, didn't she? Night Sky. Right, this one here is called Jade Mixer. We have other mixers on the website in different colours. That's only £3.99 for half a metre. I thought it was more than that. £3.99. But if you want that in other colours, please go and look on the website. Oh, now Rebecca Reed launched these. Oh, no. Do you mean the black one with little animals on? Not real life animals. Oh. It's a linen mix. I wouldn't use this for piecing. Oh, it's lovely. I didn't realise it felt like that. So it's oh, let me have a look. I can't read that on there. Sukiya animals on black and cotton linen mix fabric. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Look at the ostrich. 80-20. Is it an ostrich or is it a flamingo? It's an ostrich. No, that's not real life, that, Hannah. Because, look, that's a lion, and that doesn't look like a lion, does it really? Koala, elephant, rabbit, monkey. What's going on with that? That's a marmoset, I think, as a zoologist. Oh, there's the bird from last night. That's the green-tailed magpie from Madagascar. Rhinoceros. Oh, and you know your lemurs, right? You know lemurs. Hannah loves lemurs, right? Like she loves lemurs. They are not very bright. We've discovered on Secret Life of the Zoo. They're not very bright. But you'll love this. The whole colony, they had a colony of 10 boy ones, right? And they were having this lovely bachelor party and everything. And after about 6 or 7 years, they brought in a lady of a different sort of lemur. And she was, the minute she walked onto the island, she was in charge. That's the way it works in the lemur world. The ladies are have the best food. They can sleep wherever they want to sleep. They can go in the sun where they want to go in the sun. Ladies are completely and utterly in charge. Maybe you were a lemur in a past life. Crocodile. And there's another lady called Ozild or Olid or something like that. And she looks after the, what are those kimono dragons? Is that what they're called? Kimono dragons, right? And she did a whole interview. Oh, you never go near a Komodo dragon because they've got poisonous teeth and they do this and they rip food apart and they can hit you with the tail and they've got talent. She only goes in and starts, oh, this is May, this is Maya. And like the tongue's going like that. And she's going, oh, she loves this, she loves this. Anyway, there were 3 sisters who lived in a house together, Komodo dragons. And they wanted to put them in, because to keep them together, they needed a bigger space. They hadn't got a bigger space, so they had to take them outside. But they had to walk through the zoo to get to the outside bit. So they put them on dog leads. I like the dog harness, and they're like walking along like this. Maya was first out, straight in there like this. She loved it. They went upstairs, and they went downstairs, and then it was just brilliant. Oh, what's that, Elliot? Oh, he can't stay away, Elliot, can he? He's like a bumblebee round honey. No, that's not right, is it? Oh, he's going home. Oh, that's nice half day. I know, you're in every day. Don't do that. He's scratching himself while he's talking to me. Fat quarters. Tartan. Oh, they're still in the bag. What, Elliot? I said tartan fat quarter. Take it if it fits. Right, it would never fit Elliot anyway. Right, so you get, now these are different textures, because that's like a flannel one, that one. Random. They're all red tartan though, rather lovely. Cute, they're £5.49 for foot. Well, that makes them just over £1 something each, doesn't it? They're 54 by 45 centimetres. They're 100% polyester, wash at 30 degrees. Oh, that one feels lovely. I used to wear lumberjack shirts quite a lot back in the day. 137 a fat quarter they are. All red tartan. Oh, now, we couldn't do this show without showing these X-Ride backings from earlier. Now, I'm not sure. Well, I know we bought lots, right? They're £8.99 for half a metre. How many? Okay, so there's 25 metres this one left, which I know sounds a lot, but if you think it's 108 inches wide. Only introduced it this morning. Only saw it this morning, premiered this morning. Oh, I love it. Now, you don't need to use it as the back of a quilt. You could use it for garden cushions. You could use it for, well, any indoor cushions if you wanted to. Someone else mentioned saying they're going to make palazzo pants out of it. I wouldn't try use it for sash coats because your stitches might be a bit big. It's lovely though, isn't it? Sashco geometric navy. Well, they called it gold. Extra wide backing. £8.99. Should be £12.99 if it's anything, I imagine. But I think this is brilliant. Lots of you coming in for that. Right, we also do it in a red, like a brick red. They've called it wine. It's actually called wine in the colour. Again, very, very popular, the red. There you go. You see, I think that would be lovely. Garden cushions. You know what I mean? That would look really nice in the garden, wouldn't it? Debbie Shaw book now, which is called Half Yard Gifts. Everything will be on the website afterwards. We are going very, very quickly, I know, but if you want to have a watch now and then a browse later on the website, because the free P&P finishes at 1 minute to midnight tonight, which is Tuesday. Here it is. You have to put the code in space, the word space, P&P. It's for anything that you buy, whether it's from me on the telly or from the website. We've had lots of people come in on the website this morning. In the 8 o'clock hour, loads of people came in to buy the Seams hand cream and nail oil. That was strange. Not strange, but that was what you all came in for first. Right, half yard gifts, easy sewing projects using leftover pieces of fabric by Debbie Shaw. £9.99. I know, that's good. So what do we got here? Hot water bottle cover, pyjama case, door tidy. Oh, that's a good idea. Wallet, heart pillow, cupcake oven mitt, bag doorstop. You see, everyone will be trying to pick that up thinking, oh, someone's left their handbag. Someone's left their handbag. Gardener's kneeling pad. Child's apron, little Paul. Tool apron. Reading pillow. Draft excluder. Loads of projects in here. Cosmetics bag. Pyramid paperweight. String of chicks. Oh, there you go. There's that. Now, it's funny, I nearly took a picture of my prosperity chickens to show you. Oh, is it on with me? If it is, I'll bring mine in. I'll take a picture of mine. Rustic flower pot. Scissor keepers. Slashed fabric purse. Oh, look at her hair. Cactus pincushion. Slashed fabric pillow cover. Brilliant. Half-yard gifts, these are. $9.99. Right, moving on. Keep going through. Just because I finished the auction and put the graphic out doesn't mean to say it's sold out. You can still come in and get it. Rick Rack in little bags. Skinny Rick Rack. I've got it in purple and I've got it in blue. Purple. There you go. Carton. Oh, it's not very attractive like that. Meter piece of Rick Rack. It's the little narrow Rick Rack, that, isn't it? It's cute. 99p. So if you buy 5, you'll get 5 of these. Not empty bags. You'll get 5 of these. 5 of these, like that. It's just, well, I don't work in the warehouse, isn't it? Be there forever. Done one. There you go. That's how it. So if you buy 9 of these, you'll get 9. I don't know why I chose 9. You'll get 9 of those. Oh, the blue's nice. The blue's like a marine blue. I'm not going to get the whole thing out, but it looks like a lovely marine blue, that one. Again, 99p. What are you whispering about? Oh, they've called it royal blue. Royal blue, they've called it. Lovely. Patterns. Oh, I missed that. We've got another Debbie Shaw book there. Hang on, I'll put that there. Yeah. Dolly Parton. No, I've not got anything for Dolly Parton. No, I've got it here. Dolly Draft Excluder. There you go. Is this a Delphine, this one? Delphine, she's in tomorrow morning. In fact, isn't she doing a dog or something tomorrow? Can't remember now. This is Delphine Brooks, Dolly the Draft Excluder. Just the instructions. Oh, she's doing a cat. She did this one on the 17th of March, if you'd like to have a look. This year. Does the free... Oh, I don't know, Sarah. Give it a go. Give it a go. So cute, I couldn't resist. Wonderfully clear instructions. There you go. Thank you from Michelle. I've got confetti quilting from Delphine. Oh, that's on the wall over there, that one, actually. Just the instructions. It's hiding behind the balloons. Just there you go. Doesn't have to be that colourway because it's all those colourways. Oh! It's just the instructions. You don't get the frame or the picture or the finished thing. It's the instructions only. Introduction guide to confetti quilting. Now I'm going off Delphine. I've got another Delphine one here. Yeah, it's right. Monochrome Coast, this one's called. Raw Edge Applique. Monochrome Coast, also by Delphine. Delphinium. $9.99 Monochrome Coast. First time we've ever offered this pattern on its own. Okay, moving on. You want to go to Lou Orth next, do you? Yeah, Lou Orth, there you go. Now, we've actually got this in the other room. I could have brought this through for you. Oh, what's the matter? $8.99 City Lights by Lou Orth. the pattern only. It's lovely. It's very Moroccan, that, isn't it? Imagine that. I wouldn't do a white background, but imagine that in the really lovely, like, oranges, all the spice colours. Not the Spice Girls, spice colours. £8.99. Where next? Cassini. I've not seen this one. I've seen a quilt next door, but I haven't seen this being made. It's a 46-inch diameter. It's advanced. I'm imagining it's foundation paper piecing, is it? We've not had the pattern on its own before. Great. Well, good for using up stash, because look, you usually need lots of pinks and lots of orange. Well, you do it however colour you want. Beautiful cat. You don't get the cat, Emma. Beautiful. Beth Studley. I've got another Beth Studley Fiesta bag. Now, Wendy made this. We've actually got this next door room as well. In fact, Wendy was sorting out her box this morning. Graphics coming in. Now, the front bit there is foundation paper piece, but if you don't want to do that pattern, you can just do it to solid pieces of fabric around the front, if you wanted to. So, oh, £6.50 that one. £6.50. All the magnetic pin magnets have sold out. Okay, the sew line refills have sold out in the blue. If you go to the website, there's yellow ones. Yeah, the yellow ones on the website. Just search sew line. Finger grips are about to sell out. Oh, the bias former band is about to sell out as well. No, half the stock. It's not about to sell out. Half the stock, that's gone. Brand new today. So it's meant to last. All right. Bab. All right, Bab. It was Hayley's birthday yesterday. You know, our bug boss, it was her birthday yesterday. Or was it on Sunday? Yesterday. No, it was yesterday. No, yesterday. Pet snuggle pet bed. Snuggle pet bed, instructions only. Alice Marion Allison. You've seen the video in her kitchen. It's huge. £9.99. Snuggle pet bed, instructions only, £9.99. What date was that made then, please? Wasn't with me, that one. 13th of April this year. Anne, where have you been? Here's the code. It's the word space P and P. Space P and P is your code to get your free P and P until midnight tonight, or 1 minute to midnight, and includes anything that I show you or on the website. Even things, this is what I can't believe, even things that are what we call drop ship. So like this morning we had native lighting on. Those big lights that were there and this big light here come straight, if you weren't watching you won't know what I'm talking about, but they come straight from Claire. So you still get free P&P on those. Right, now this is what I was talking about earlier, would look gorgeous in that space fabric that we had earlier, which sold out. Reach for the stars, climb every mountain, culture, reach for the stars. We all know that one. All right. I knew we had to stop then because it went to the next, what's it up, octave up then, didn't it? Key change. They are stretched. Why does it say stretch on there? Reach for the stars, quilt top instructions, begin. There's no word for stretch. They are stretch ones. She made a lovely one. If you look on Alice Marion Marison's Facebook page, she's done a lovely one for her daughter. 27th of April. 27th of April, that one was. You're welcome, Anne-Marie, for the code. Oh, loads of these have gone today. Oh, actually, when we had it the other day, were you only, I can't remember. Oh, no, you could get it on its own. You could get it on its own, sorry. The rules change every day, I don't know. Okay. This is what Paul's got a pair of hot pants made out of this. I don't mean little Paul, I mean Paul the buyer. Yeah. Now it's glittery. It's not stretch. It's not stretch fabric. It doesn't. Oh, it says cotton. It says it's cotton. I think it's the glitter that will have been overlaid on after this one. Now this one is. It's not going to come off. Doesn't come off. Look, but I think it's overlaid afterwards. But it's not. Doesn't come off. Very bright, isn't it? $3.99. I'd buy that and save it for Christmas. Christmas. $3.99 for half a metre. But you get a metre, it'd still be under £10, wouldn't it? Nice. Free P&P, remember. Chatham and Glyn. Now I've only got Bumblebee and Bombini left. Oh, no, that's a fib, that's a fib. I've got the Union Flag one as well. Union Flag first. Now what this is you get half a metre of the background fabric. Well, I say background, half a metre of that. And then, oh, I know what it is. I had this the other day and I couldn't figure out what it was that was annoying me. It's because it's a square, and if it was a flag, it would be a rectangle. I couldn't figure out what was going on with the proportions of this. See what I mean? Then you also get, these were launched with Rebecca Reed last Monday, and everything sold out apart from the few things I'm going to show you now. So you get one of the Union Flag, big, and half a metre of the other. So if you want to make a cushion, that could be on the back, and that could be on the front. It's polyester. Has it got cotton in it? It's a polyester mix, and it's not linen. What do they call it? Linen look, but I'm sure it's polyester and cotton mix, this one. We'll just double check. But you do get half a metre of this one. Don't worry, Han. Right, do you want Bumblebee or Bombini? Bumblebee first. It's a bumblebee on a flower. That's what it's called. Not here. This is Bumblebee. So you get half a metre of your Bumblebee, and you get Le Bumblebee. Oh, it's upside down. It's upside down. Sorry. So you're going to make a cushion. That's one side of your cushion. You've got plenty of this left over. You could, what you could almost do is make a cushion with this in the front and that in the back, and then hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, because you're going to have, look, all of that left over, aren't you? Because that will be the back of your cushion there. Then you've got all of that left. Oh, I got it the wrong way around. It's 80%, no, it's my fault. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. I thought it was the other way around. No, sorry. Yeah. Okay, then I've got the Bombini. I've got no idea, but I know it's called Bombini because I've had this fabric where I've worked elsewhere. Oh, is it a zoological term? Oh, now look, this is printed by the same people that, you know, all our new fabrics that are 55 inches wide, this is done by them, look. Designed in the UK. It's a kind of bee sitting on a flower. It's a what? Big bristly bee, that's what a Bombini is. There you go, that's what a Bombini is, sitting on a flower. They don't have those at Chester Zoo, so I don't know. Oh, Derek. That looks like a great fabric for a sparkly waistcoat. Derek, the yellow he's talking about, it'll drain you completely if you wear that. Is the gold sparkly fabric suitable for a shirt? No, no, Derek, no. What's the panel of the week, please, says Leslie Ingham. Leslie? Oh, I'll go get it for you in a minute, Leslie. Oh, actually, oh, yes. No, I can't put it in this hour. Yeah, okay, all right. Oh, do you think it's Hayley? Leslie, are you Hayley in disguise? Or Hayley will be with her sister today because her birthday, and that's Hayley's sister, maybe. It's lovely. It's a 4 fat quarter panel. If you look underneath us now on the website, but I will show it again before the end of the show. Message on bottom. Thank you, Sewing Street. I've been waiting for bugs in a bag and the glue pen, and you've put both on today's show for me. Very good of you. And we did it especially for you. Hannah said when she said that, oh, Anne needs these. She did it. As long as you checked out your basket on them, because if you haven't checked out your basket, you won't be getting it today, Anne. What? Oh, yes. I wonder what on earth she was talking about then. This is made from old plastic bottles, recycled. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I think this is that Krakow lady, isn't it? Oh, no, I take it back. This is Bonnie Hunter, this one. This is Bonnie Hunter from the Kansas Star Quilts. This is made from recycled bottles, right? You get both of them for your $9.99. This is called Wild and Goosey. That's called box kite because they're taken from actual designs. Oh, Leslie, she's not Hayley. She's not Hayley. Oh, you mean for your second jab? You see, I haven't had my second jab yet. And yet, Clive, you know, Clive, Mark's other half, he's had his second jab, and he's younger than me. No. Mind you, Dulcie's about to have her second one as well, because I think if you went to the website and booked that way, you were able to book your first and your second one straight away. Whereas mine was a text from a doctor, so I have to wait for another text to come from the doctor to say to go and book for your second one. It's fine though. $9.99. Okay. Here we go. These are press fasteners. These are called anorak. It's funny, Hannah's been called that quite a lot as well. She's just gone, ha, 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 ha. Right, in here, you don't need any other tool. You can fix them. They're like, you know, like the rivets on your jeans or on your anorak. That's what they're like. But they're press fasteners. You wouldn't have press fasteners. Oh, yeah, at the waist of a jean, you might have one of those. You get 10 of them in there, and they are black, I'm presuming. Doesn't say what colour they are. Yeah, they look dark. Oh, brass, they're called. Okay. They're definitely black, though. Right, moving on. Under £10, quality micro-serrated side-bent dressmaking scissors made from the finest stainless steel. From Janome, a name that you can trust and rely on. And it's free P&P, remember? And they're serrated edge, micro. The serrated edge is absolutely tiny on them. You won't be able to see it with your naked eye. Ooh. Who? Wendy in Oxfordshire. If you're having trouble checking out, we can't help you our end, I'm afraid. You need to ring the number, and it's a free phone number. They'll help you out. They're just down the road. Oh, just down the road. What are you saying, Emma? Toy filling. This is recycled. $4.99, I think this one is it. $4.99. This is your recycled from plastic. I used to be a plastic bottle. I'm just quoting. Recycled polyester craft fitting. Everyone says how soft and lovely this one is. $4.99. The other Debbie Shaw book, Half Yard Heaven. Easy sewing projects using leftover pieces of fabric. Okay, have a quick flick through this one, $9.99. So this one's got string of hearts, sewing machine dust cover, tea cozy, pan holder, coat hanger, slippers, pin cushion, notice board, oven gloves, placemat, rosette headband, padded coat hanger, neck cushion, craft caddy, glasses case, pocket apron, peg bag, makeup brush holder, child's apron, makeup bag, tote bag, wet wipe sachet cover, and a book bag. And then all your techniques that you need in there as well. £9.99, that is £9.99. Half Yard Heaven. Oh yes, spring fat quarter. Now these are really good value for money because the cotton is brilliant. The fabric is brilliant on these. So you get white, red, orange, yellow and green. $7.99 and you get 5 fat quarters in there. 100% cotton. Afternoon, John. I think we'd all like to meet Anna. Hannah, you mean, to put a face to the name. Not today. Not today. Not today. Hannah's got very itchy, hay fevery eyes and she looks very tired. $7.99. Actually, who was that? Barbara. Her Instagram. You're on Instagram. McBabe8. McBabe8 is where you want to go. I have all of Debbie Shaw's books and they're so easy to follow, says Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Right, moving on. Fabric grips. Now you put these on the bottom. Don't put them on fabric. You put them on your bottom of your ruler. If you haven't got creative grids, if you've got creative grids, you don't need these. But if you've got a Janome ruler or one of the other rulers, or So Easy rulers that don't have grips on, these are little circular plastic or rubber. I want to say plastic, but they're not, are they? But you slip them on the bottom of rulers and templates to stop them moving. I don't know what they're made out of, actually. But they're like little silicone stickers, circular stickers, to prevent slippage. How much are they? £1.99? £1.99. I'm not going to get through all this. Okay. I've got a swivel clip. Could have done with this on Sunday when Rebecca Harrison was in, couldn't we? We ran out of those within seconds. Oh, did you already have them in this hour? Yes. Yes, Hannah. £1.49. So if you did get the pattern on Sunday and you didn't have, we had run out of swivel clips, blame Hannah. £1.49. Right, rotary blade set. Last but not least. Oh, sold out. Oh, they're about to sell out. There's 7 of these left. These are your replacement blades for your rotary cutter. You get 3 in there, £8.99. Right, got to remind you about this though. It's free P&P till midnight. You just use the code SPACE P&P, SPACE P&P, and you can use it on the website or anything from that we've had on the telly today. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. Delphine Brooks Cat Softy with Delphine Brooks. I'd say it's Delphine Brooks Cat Softy, and Delphine's in to make it. Now, I didn't think I had Laura Ashley tomorrow. Right, that might change. I'm telling you this now, just to be upfront with you. We're meant to be doing that, because I had some of them at the weekend, didn't I? They've not all arrived yet, or they hadn't all arrived at 8 o'clock when we started today, so we now have to go and see. So we might have some Laura Ashley, but it might not be the complete range, right? 10 o'clock, Rebecca Harrison is with me. No, Rebecca Reed is with me. Rebecca Reed is with me. Doing Amber Makes Greatest Kids. That's like volume one. Volume one, that's like those records. Then I've got, I've got Sewing Room Tools at 11 o'clock with new Care Bear panels. Oh, then we're running off to Yarn Lane, Stylecraft Baby Knits with somebody Gardner. Kerry Gardner. Is it Carrie Gardner? Carrie Gardner. Isn't Carrie Gardner the lady that normally does the macrame? Is that Carrie? I haven't met her. I haven't met her yet. No, that was Carrie Fisher. Hannah said she was in Star Wars. Right, very quickly, I've just got to show this. It's under £10. For who was it, the lady that just asked? Leslie. Here's today's panel of the week. It's 4 fat quarters, but they're huge fat quarters. Look. Now, it will go up next week. On Sunday, it will go up. I don't know how much it's going up to, I'm afraid. I haven't been told that. But look, for $12.99, you get a fat quarter of this, a fat quarter of that. But look at the size of the fat quarters. They're huge. Let me just get you a normal fat quarter out. Look. That's your normal fat quarter. You get all that extra on the bottom there. Anyway, so it's $12.99 for the panel. Remember, it's free P&P, and this panel will be shown every morning at 8 o'clock after the early bird and while stocks last. Now, the week before last, we sold out by Thursday, or Wednesday night. We sold out on Wednesday night. So if you want that, please go through. Remember, the free P&P is until midnight tonight on anything you've seen on the telly or anything on the website. Take advantage. Buy a lamp, buy a sewing machine, buy loads of wadding. Get your free P&P on it. I would. Right, I'm finished. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks for your company today. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.